Can you guys let me know if it works now? No reason to make friends on the phone. Hi. Hello. How's it going? You don't have to lie to us. We are very accepting people. Yo, I don't really know what to say. My hair is not cooperating with me. Why is there a box tracking my face? How do I fix that? I think I fixed it. I think it's just a display setting. Yeah. 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 Look at this dude trying. That was the worst effort I've ever seen. Just put a fucking dot. Anyways, hello everyone. I feel like my voice, I'm in like a manly voice vibe today. I just want to talk like this. I'm talking like this. Cause all the girls wanna. Okay, one sec. I just need to finish posting. Okay. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? I love when I hate. Never mind. Damn, this playlist slaps. Thank you. I think so too. I made it myself. Cause all the girls want. The command works, right? The playlist command. Cause all the girls wanna stay. All the girls wanna stay. Ba-da-da-da-down. How are you feeling with your fitness program? Great. I'm so proud. Week 1 done. I actually wanted to document it somehow. X drama on LSF. I will happily stay very far away from whatever the fuck is going on that will be relevant for 48 hours, and everybody else will forget and be on to the next thing anyways. Actually, I have a list of Shadow Demon. Thank you so much for the, I believe, 10 gifted. So I have my New Year's resolutions, and then I have a list of like not serious but serious New Year's goals. Do you guys want me to share them with you? I was gonna post them on Twitter, not Twitter, on Instagram, but then I was like, whatever. Okay, my not serious but serious goals for 2023. 1, stop dressing like an NPC. Yeah. Stop dressing like an NPC. Develop some level of style for yourself that is not someone else's. Essentially. I also think sometimes it's really hard, especially in LA. There are very, very clear LA trends of how to dress, what to do. But it's like, instead, I should figure out what works best for me. But also, if what's wrong with dressing like an NPC? I love blending in. If that's what you like, that's totally fine. These are my personal goals. I'm not telling you what to do. That's number 1. Is the music loud? Sorry. But it's also good, so like, I don't want it to be quiet. Okay. Hello? Goal number 2. Quit Reddit. I don't think most people need to quit Reddit, just I need to quit Reddit. Because some of the subreddits that I frequent are subreddits where people like know who I am, and that's kind of freaky. You know what I mean? It makes my brain too negative and analytical, because the more you know what people are going to say, the more you're playing around that instead of just doing what you want. So yeah, I actually haven't been on Reddit in weeks. Maybe the last time I was on was before the new year, when I checked something on stream. So, number 3. I log out of Twitter after every single time I use it, because logging back in with 2-factor is such a fucking pain, and this cuts down my usage by like 90%. I will legit like tweet one day, log off 30 minutes later, and not be on it for a week. And then when I want to use it, I have to log all the fucking way back in to use it. So I think that's a good thing to do if there's a specific app that you want to cut down usage on. Also, OP tip, if you want to cut down screen time, like, you know how you guys can set limits for certain apps? And then there's like a bypass. You can add a bypass code that your friend sets. Because in the past, when I had limits on certain apps, like if I really wanted to use it, I would just be like, ignore limit, ignore limit, ignore limit. You can actually lock that with a code, and your friend can have the code, so you can't bypass it yourself. Okay, that's number 3. And then number 4, use Pinterest more. Because for some reason, hot people always use Pinterest. I don't know why, but they do. Hot people just always use Pinterest. So I'm gonna start using Pinterest, and then I will become hot. Like, I think that's how it works. And then number 5, last but not least. I wrote, be lazy and wear my hair curly, and then I had the little baby emoji that has like a single hair. a single piece of hair. That one. So yeah. I would say creative people. Yes. Creative people use Pinterest a lot too. Creativity is attractive. And I think is uniqueness even a word? But when you see that someone spent enough time to develop a style for themselves, you just love that shit. So nice. What about French? I already speak French. I don't really need French to be a goal of mine, but Spanish is. Actually, today was the first day that I woke up because I accidentally woke up way earlier than I wanted to. And I looked at my little Duolingo app and I wasn't feeling it. I was like, I don't want to do it. But I'm on a 42-day streak, so I should do it. Just do it. It'll take you 2 minutes. Just do it. You guys want to do it with me? Let's go.
Una hamburguesa de carne.
Una hamburguesa de carne, sí, con queso. Sí, con queso. Yes, with cheese.
Una taza de café, por favor.
Una taza de café, por favor. 1 glass of, or like cup of coffee, please. Yeah.
Quiero una taza de café.
Con o sin leche. With or without milk.
Un sándwich de queso.
A cheese sandwich.
Sin sal.
With
Sal.
salt. Sin sal. I still like, I don't know when I'm ever not gonna have an accent in Spanish though. Like some things I can kind of get, but some are hard. Un vaso de agua. A glass, right?
Vaso.
1 glass of milk. No, water, not milk. I'm already halfway through.
Por favor. Un jugo de naranja. Por favor.
Un? Excuse me, a what?
Un jugo de naranja. Por favor.
Un jugo de naranja, por favor. Oh, bro, why is orange juice naranja? What the fuck is a naranja? And how did you get manzana from apple? In French, it's pomme. Where did I get manzana? Man? Oh? I don't, like, who came up with that? Who came up with that?
Yo quiero pagar la cuenta.
Yo quiero pagar la cuenta. Don't know what that means. I think I want, quiero, yes. I want pagar la cuenta. I have no idea what that means. Oh, pay the bill. Cuenta is bill, right? Yeah. Let's get the bill per. Duolingo said, let's get the bill per. I want to pay the checker bill.
Yo quiero una ensalada.
Yo quiero ensalada. You want a salad? I mean, I want a salad. Oh, I forgot the una. I missed a word.
Una hamburguesa de pescado.
A hamburger with
Pescado.
fish. I have to remember pescado is like pescatarian. You know, most words in Spanish, if you know English or French or something else, you can relate some of the words. That's why words like manzana and orange piss me. I'm like, what? A fish burger.
Uno o dos.
Uno o dos. Yay, one more.
Una ensalada.
Yo quiero una ensalada. Because what I heard, the una and ensalada, you know, it was confusing. Anyways, we're done. The accent is killing me. Hey, this is how it is when you're learning something, you know? Yeah, you gonna have an accent. Am I gonna give up because I have an accent? No. Hopefully it'll improve with time. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's your daily streak? I think it's at 42 or 43, something like that. I'm doing good. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to put less pressure on the streak because someday if I miss it, I'm scared I'm gonna cry. So I'm trying to be like yeah, I have a 40-day streak, but it's not a big deal if I lose it, right? It's not a big deal. I can't fucking watch this. Then don't. Let me help you out, baby. Let me help you out. Bye. How's the workout going? Good. I think I could do... What app, please? It's Duolingo. I don't know who I could beat up. A good amount of people, though. Like, no, I don't want to flex right now. I'm not gonna lie, I have a bit of bicep going. But also, what I'm planning to do is not just like gain muscle, obviously, but I want to lean out. And that has a lot to do with nutrition, and nutrition takes time. So, yeah. You could probably beat up Ludwig. The thing is, he's obviously like bigger and stronger than me. But I think I could win with like strategy. I would for sure have to like just cheese the win somehow, you know? Somehow. I'd figure it out though. I would contract Cutie to poison him with laxatives before our boxing match, and then the whole time he'll just have to shit really bad. Me and Cutie. And then I'll be able to outmaneuver him easily. I'm like, gurgle, gurgle in his tummy. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Joke's on you, boxers do that sometimes? Or you're joking, right? Sandra, thanks for the 44 months.
Have a nice 2023.
Thank you, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, only to cut weight, I see. I haven't watched Alchemy of Souls. I watched a K-drama that was really highly rated, but it was so hard to watch that I had to watch it on Daily Motion. Like, it wasn't on Netflix, wasn't on Prime, wasn't on Disney. It wasn't on anything except re-uploaded by some angel on earth on Daily Motion. And I don't know, have you guys ever watched something on Daily Motion? Have you ever watched something on Daily Motion? Because don't. They have auditory ads on the side of the video. So you're in the middle of like a wife finding out her husband cheated and dun 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 music, and then it's, have you ever checked out Geico? Did you know you can save 10% on your insurance with Geico? With like this upbeat ass music, and you're like, shut the fuck up. And they refresh every 30 seconds. Oh, you thought you could ad block? They know when you're using ad block. I tried. And they're like, we've detected an ad block. Please turn it off so you can continue to view the content. And I was like, so yeah. It's tough. What's the name of the series? It's called A World of Married Couples. Something like that. It is like the most highly rated K-drama ever. It was really good. Aww. I wear my hair curly so that other people, to normalize curly hair, straight up, because I needed that when I was young. I really did. But I swear to God, if one more motherfucker calls my hair a perm, why does that piss me off? Why does that piss me off? I think it makes me mad because it's like, do you not think hair is just like this naturally? I think that's, you know? Shut the fuck up, chat. Perm equals perma. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what makes me mad. Like, you know? It invalidates your curly hair struggles. It ain't easy, that too. Emery, thanks for the 2 months. Where did you get that cat bread thing behind you? Oh, it's from Harumio, Harumio. Specifically, it's Cacao Friends. Tu parles français ou pas? Bien sûr, je parle en français. Je parle français. I speak English. كنهضر بالعربية. I speak Espanol. How have I forgotten this already? Hablas Español. Sí. Got it. Got it. Because I remember the specific line is like, tu habla Español. Oh shit, it's hablo? Oh wait, it's tu hablas? Yo hablo? Yo hablo español. Huh? Is that right? Yes. Tu hablas. Got it. Sí. Wait, you're using the feminine nouns. You got it right the first time. So is it yo hablas if I'm a girl? Because I am a girly pop. To you. Oh, no? Okay, never mind. Shh. How many languages do you want to learn? In an ideal world, me at 30 will know French, English, done. Classic Arabic, not just Moroccan Arabic. Spanish, Japanese, and Korean. That is like, I would be so happy. But that is super, super ideal world. If I can get like 4, 5, I'd be very happy. By 30, how old are you now? Guess. Why aren't you 30 already? Bitch! Bitch. Can you speak Korean? No, but. No, but. Hear me out. Hear me out. I've watched so much K-drama, I'm low-key picking it up. And so this one time, I was hanging out with a group of people, and like most of them were Korean, and some of them were speaking Korean. And one of them turns to me, and he asked if I speak Korean. And I said, Ani. And then they all started giggling, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so proud. I know no in Korean. Oh, I killed it. I knew one word, so like, let's go. You killed it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like the people who learn Japanese from fucking anime. But you know, I know the basics. I know how to say hello. I know how to say I love you. I know how to say no and yes. And I know a lot of the dishes, like a little kimchi jjigae, you know. I love a good galbi jjim. That's like my second favorite dish in the world. Yeah, that's all I've got. Of course I've watched Extraordinary Attorney Woo. It's so good. Is French a hard language to learn? Yes. I think out of all the languages that I know, likely French and Arabic are the hardest. Because French conjugation, whoever made that, masochist. Or is it a sadist? They like to hurt other people. That's it. French conjugation doesn't even make sense. It has some pattern, but also no pattern. Like, Poki, I'm really feeling this, your playlist. Thanks. So cute. Oh, I mistyped it. I said playlisty. That's embarrassing. Anyways, English is not the hardest language. English is the easiest in my opinion. I swear they made it simple so that everybody would get it. Does that make sense? They wanted it to be a globalized language, so they made it kind of easy. They're like, we gotta make it easy for the Americans. Just kidding. That's me. I'm dumb. I don't think Korean is the hardest language. I actually watched one of those videos where there's like a strategy to how to learn how to read Korean. Have you guys ever seen those? Where it's like, let me just pause to try to explain this. Apparently, Korean was like the letters were made in a way to make it easier to know how to pronounce it. So like, if it's like an O, you're supposed to make like an O with your mouth, and like certain, like it makes sense. French, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Here, let me try to show you guys what I'm talking about. Not this jacket, albeit it is very cute. How to learn Korean in, I think it's like 5 minutes. It's this one.
I just got back from Seoul, and while I was there, I decided to try to learn to read the Korean alphabet, and I was amazed by how easy it was. After just a couple hours, I actually got to a point where I could read just about everything
even
on this
hear
Wikipedia
this?
page. And I'm going to teach you how to do it in about 5 minutes. So let's start with consonants and vowels. There are 2 consonants I'll teach and 2 vowels.
See?
This here looks like a bucket, so remember the B sound. This one looks like a nose, so remember the N sound. So those are 2 consonants. This is the tree. Now for the tree, we remember
Literally
E.
this.
Here you have a line after the tree. So we take the A from after, and that's ah. All right, so we already have enough to, let's do a quick Google search on banana and another enough to learn the A from after, and that's ah.
Like, is this not insane?
We have enough to learn a word in Korean. We have bucket and then ah for after, nose and then ah for after, ba, na, and another na, so banana.
Actually, so 5
Let's
had.
do a quick Google search on banana, as I did here, and sure enough, you have
It's
banana.
a banana.
So banana is banana.
I was thinking of just studying this in my work. What kind of nose is that?
Learn a line after.
Well, I guess it's the kind of nose that's like, you know, if you had a guy like this. Okay, so this is a head. Like, you could call that a nose. Then again, I do feel like maybe this is a bit more of a nose. No, I think that is better. The under.
After the tree. So we take the A from after, and that's ah. All right, so.
Anyways, that was so interesting. And so I feel like it's at least not as hard as, what do you call it? French. Fuck French, bro. Do you realize that you are not necessarily Arab, though? Lots of ethnical groups in Morocco, such as Berber groups, but most of them do not speak their language, as it was replaced by Darija. Do you know what your parents are? I do. And they're a mix of all the above. Berber, Arab, everything. And so I will say, I really, really don't like debating my ethnicity with random people. I really don't. Because every time I bring this up, people are like, you're not actually African. Actually, you're not Middle Eastern. Actually, you're not Arab. Actually, you're not this. Actually, you're not that. Listen, baby. I don't know what the fuck I am either. But this is my lived experience. I was born in a country in Africa. We do speak Arabic. People there do consider themselves Arab, Middle Eastern, Berber. And we used to be a French colony, so I learned French at the same time that I learned Arabic. That's just my life. I'm like, well, listen here. I'm going to put you in this bucket. It's like, that's okay. What's that going to do for me? You know? I'm not going to argue with you. You have fun, though. What Filipino words do you know? Damn. I used to know just, I think I love you. I want to say it was something like this, but I think that's wrong. Was that right? Oh my god, it was right! Wait, no, that's wrong. Is that wrong? Is that right? It's right! Oh, fire, yo. My brain? Maybe I'm not dumb. Maybe it's not all doomed. You know what else? I think thank you in like, is it Danish or German where it's like danke? It just reminds me of dank. Like, how do you pronounce that word? Danke? Is it like that? Did I pronounce it right? Because I just think dank. Or is it danky? It's for sure not danky. That makes me sound like I'm from Texas. Danke. That does sound German. Danke. Actually, I feel like speaking Chinese is such a plus in life, you know? Yeah, it's a big flex. Yo, I've seen so many of the Bing chilling memes that I was considering learning it too. Like, not Chinese, just the Bing chilling line. But then I was worried someone might find that offensive, so I didn't. But it's just so funny. It's just straight Chinese Bing chilling, straight Chinese Bing chilling. Wait, is Josh waiting on me?
Hyderabad tipped $2. I'm also Moroccan, from Europe. That's why I donated you this. Just wanted to discuss
cool.
it. We have a big pot of mixed ethnicities.
Yeah, we do.
I think that's
The
really
thing is,
cool.
even just my family is so mixed that I couldn't tell you. Also, I have a surprising amount of like Spain in my DNA. I remember when I did my DNA test and it said like very much North African Moroccan, and then I think the second most was like from Spain, like Spanish, I don't know. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then someone in the comments was like, the reason that you have a significant amount of Spanish ancestry is actually because Spain invaded Morocco and R-worded a bunch of the people there. And I was at home like, because I was so hyped up in the video. Anyways. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's true. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, we need one more Valorant player. Let me ask Ken. Want a game? We have 5. If you do. By the way, today we're playing with Josh, Ryan, Masayoshi John, and we're looking for one more. The girls. Yeah, when you realize half your ancestors pillaged the other half, like, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, this DNA result's so cool. My day's pretty good. How about you? Do 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 do. Member.
Yo Demi, I tipped $2. Felt. I'm black, native, and Irish. People call me a mutt. Swedish.
Huh? Felt. I'm black, native, and Irish. People call me a mutt. Do you feel? Are you annoyed when people call you that? Have you ever learned Swedish? Sadly, no. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh. You're not the first person to tell me. The first person who's like, it's not worth doing DNA results. It's not a good idea to give away your DNA, plus cops can use it. Which is true. There have been like a couple cases that have been solved using DNA that people send into stuff like this. So if you anticipate performing any sort of crime, I also don't recommend doing a DNA test. However, one, I don't anticipate doing any crime. And two, I'm smarter than the cops, baby. I used a fake name. I got it sent elsewhere. Like, you can't trace me. Oh, fuck, I posted my results online. Still. Anyways. It was... I didn't put the name in the... Anyways. Let's not worry about it. Anyways. Snitched. Well, I think the 5 milli view video is worth it. Hopefully not landing me in jail. That would not be worth it. But also, yeah, I won't do illegal things. Do you guys want to know some? Okay, let me know if I am actually insane or stupid for Googling this. But I am so concerned about, bro, guys, I haven't even said it yet and you're already saying yes, you little gaslighters. I am so worried about, or like, I try so hard to be safe legally because I don't want anybody causing trouble. Like, I want to always be in my legal correct ground. So just in case, for self-defense purposes, I wanted to look up, like, is punching someone assault? Like, what if I need to punch someone someday? Is it assault? It is. So don't do it. And also because, to be honest, like, sometimes when you're in the club, which I'm not very often, but sometimes people want to fucking fight. Not even like, I mean, you know, sometimes a bitch is gonna be a bitch. And you know, not that I have, because if I did, I wouldn't be talking about it on stream. But I wanted to know, like, would I be legally wrong if I needed to? Like, if someone was really fucking with me, could I punch them? Turns out you can't. So don't, unless it's self-defense. So I devised a plan. I was like, if someone really fucks with me, I'm gonna get so all up in their face that they wanna, you know, get all up in my face. Swing first, and then I'll go in. No mugshot then, it's not assault. It was self-defense. Now I understand why guys are always like, swing first. I get it. It's because you don't want to land in jail. I respect that. That's valid. Anyways, don't punch people. Unless it's self-defense.
699
Yeah.
cheered 245 bits. Hey, just wanted to say this is my first time using bits for anything and your curly hair looks good.
Thank you.
Keep killing it with the content.
Thank you. The other thing is, like, I want to know how to protect myself. And so, like, what? Like, does someone need to trespass onto my private territory for it to be self-defense? What if someone just stalks you? Then can you punch them? I don't know where the line is there, but I assume it's like beyond a reasonable doubt, you know? Yeah. Also, I will say, I love... Actually, it's weird because I felt like this my whole life. Like, even before I was a public figure, it feels really empowering to carry some form of self-defense with you. One time, there was a guy that I was talking to in like grade 9 or 10. And he accidentally left his switchblade with me. This might sound extreme, but you know, a lot of people have those. And he accidentally left it with me. And so for a couple weeks, I carried it with me. And I realized like, oh my God, I feel powerful. I can kind of defend myself. But just in case, especially ladies, like, you know, you need to. And so if I'm walking alone, I'm like, it's cool. I got my little buddy, this switchblade with me. And so that pepper sprays, but you know what's scary about pepper sprays? You need to test them before you use them. And like, not that I'm saying this from experience, but don't ever test a pepper spray on a windy day. But pepper spray your damn self, okay? You have to do it away towards the ground on a no wind day to make sure it works. Do not. Pepper spray is illegal in Canada. Oh. Then again, guns are illegal in Canada, right? Wait, can I say something really sad? If you don't want to hear something sad, close your ears for 60 seconds. Yesterday, I saw a news article that said that a 6-year-old shot a teacher. I couldn't believe what I was reading. A 6-year-old shot a teacher. How are you 6 and you even know what a gun is? I don't think I had an understanding of guns or violence until I was like 10, and I learned about it in video games. Crazy. Not the kkatamina. Akis. Shit. How are we gonna find one more? We need a 5th. Damn. But yeah, do you guys, what do you guys think? How, I feel like if I was 6 and I found a gun, I'd be like, ew, it's so heavy. How can you be 6 and like be able to, is it like cock it? That's what it's called, right? Could they not have thought of a better word? Why do you cock a gun? And why is the end of a plane called a cockpit? Can we just not use that word? Like, ew. I don't know. Like, it already has a meaning. How are we gonna find someone else, man? Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we gonna find
A 5th? Oh, well,
Yeah.
John's getting on.
but John's right here.
Oh, I meant like he's not the Val lobby, but yeah, we're looking for a 5th.
Yeah, I'm
Messaging
trying.
Everyone.
Kent's not avail. That's all I got.
He's not.
I know. He's playing co-op with
fix
some friends
this.
in another game.
God damn it.
SMH.
I love Ken so much.
I know, right? He's
That's
great.
so fucking wholesome.
I think those terms came before it referred to genitalia. We did this to ourselves.
Wait, someone's playing MapleStory in the Valorant category. I can ask him.
Down.
Oh, yeah, ask them.
Anyone
His
speak Korean?
APM must be insane.
Oh,
Wait.
damn, he just got in game.
Ah, fuck. Who's gonna play with us? Sucks. You know what this song makes me want to listen to? I hope this will make you guys laugh.
Garrett 2699 cheered 245 bits. Not gonna lie, when I was 6 I had sketches cause tying my shoes was a struggle.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to restart my PC real quick.
Okay.
Uno momento.
Every time that I post. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I look at my hair and I think of Ice Spice.
You guys can always trio. If we find a fifth, then I'll hop on.
No.
No.
Yes.
Do not leave us.
No.
No, I mean, I'll be around if we find a fifth, but...
Wait, is it this
trio for
song?
No. Please stay.
Is this the song where she's like with her baddie friend?
How about Chobo? Wait, hold up.
You know?
Hold up.
What's it
Chobo's
called?
never up.
She just prime sub to me. She's on.
Oh, which one is
Chobo,
that
yeah,
then?
Chobo was supposed to be in our lobby and then didn't wake up.
Is that Munch?
Oh.
No, it's not. I think that's a new one. Yeah, isn't it a new one?
She says you're a liar.
What?
In.
Try it again, this one.
Oh, she says she has COVID
Oh,
and
it's
she overdosed. I don't know what
This
that
one.
is, but
Should
This
probably
is
take
actually the song
sleeping
that I want
time
to play.
Robitussin's. I do remember her asking
I think.
about that.
she says she'll join. She'll be our fifth.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay.
Did you see who? I don't even know who that is. Go back to having straight hair, please. Make me. Make me. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Wait. She does this? What's her other dance move? What's her other Ice Spice dance move? So I do this one. I can't show you guys the other one. Oh, this one. I think she does this. And she does this. It's so cute. Okay. 5 stack. High elo. Ranked. It's a good day to have a good day. Oh, that's so cute. All right. You look like my little curly head nephew. Okay, let's reel it back in real quick. Do I look like him because of my curly hair? Or do I look like a little boy? Called you little bro. For real. I think sometimes people see hair, like textured hair that looks like another textured hair. And you look like this person. It's like the face or the hair. 2 different things, baby. You know what? I could look like a man. I wouldn't even mind. I think that'd be kind of hot. I don't know who that is.
Wait, Ryan.
Huh?
You know what? I feel like the best map we have the best games on is.
The best map, we have the best games?
Yeah.
What?
Pokey, as a man, I am gay confirmed. I think some of the... Should I make this a general... I think some of the most attractive people are also the most androgynous people. Like, sometimes when I see someone, I'm like... It's like they'll have, like a manly fit, like hoodies, large hoodie, cargo pants. And then you look at their face and it's kind of feminine, but with like little to no makeup. And then they have hair that's like, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but you look good. You know? And sometimes when masculine guys have like feminine features, they look like a beautiful fairy, like ethereal. And sometimes when girls have like a strong, defined jaw, like a more masculine feature, they also look really good. Like some of the most attractive people, especially celebrities that are women, do have masculine features. So are we all just a little bisexual? Like, what's going on here?
Gua tip $2. This is I like to eat small. I just changed my name. I just wanted to tell you how much I respect you. I love the work you put into your streams and the overall love us viewers feel when we watch you. When I watch your streams, I no longer feel lonely.
Aw, that's so cute. Thank you. I don't know about all, but me, yes. We can all, someone said we can all kiss each other and find out with consent. I think if you don't kiss your homies, like you're missing out. I'm just being honest. Just look. You don't kiss your homies on the cheek? You sure about that? I'm sure about that. I'm so sure about that. I feel like there's life before kissing a homie. And then there's life after kissing a homie. I'm not saying you gotta make out. It ain't gotta be sexual. I should be like, kiss him on the cheek. Because it's like, it's a level of vulnerability. It's like, baby, I love you. I don't care if they call us whatever they want to call us. I love you. Here. You know? Kiss your homies goodnight. Ooh. This is a good song. Where did this come from? I don't think this is in my playlist, is it? It wasn't. That's a good ass song. Now it's in my playlist. Tips for your pretty hair. Guys, I want to give you a curly hair routine. I do. But do you know me? I don't half-ass shit. Except stream sometimes, because like it's fun to half-ass stream. But I want to perfect the routine and then share. I don't feel like I'm good enough at it yet. Like, it turned out shit today. It might not look shit because I try to make it like nice for stream, but my hair did not come out as nice as it usually does, and so I'm like, nah, I need to perfect it. The things you do, you do. Hummer.
Zach _ T1281.
Oh, sorry. As far as I struggle to get 10K steps a day, any advice? How do you get into... Oh, you're a teacher. I might be way off, but I think some teachers have to like supervise recess, right? You should just pick up some shifts during recess. One. A great way to get 10K steps in. When I wake up, first thing I do, go on a walk. And the great thing about this is I found that it has really, 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 I think, sped up my metabolism, because if I wake up and I'm not hungry, when I go on like a 2,000-3,000 step walk, I'm hungry. And I feel like that's been really good to like balance my hormones, make sure my metabolism is good. Because to be honest, I'm going to break a lot of hearts saying this, but I want you guys to know the truth. If you wake up after not eating for like 10 plus hours and you're not hungry, that's not normal. Okay? It's not. It's not. That's not normal. It's not good. I know you're probably like, oh, I could just skip breakfast. No. Actually, it can be dependent on the person, and it does depend how much you eat. If you're doing intermittent fasting, if it's that kind of thing, I understand. But if you're not eating because you have no hunger cues, your cortisol might be a bit high. I will say this isn't as applicable to people who lead really, really healthy lifestyles and intentionally fast and eat large meals. Okay? I'm speaking more so like people whose eating schedules are all over the place and they wake up and they're like, I don't feel anything. Anyways, back to how to get 10K steps. Break it up, okay? I walk in the morning. I usually like to do a ton at the endish of the day. Sometimes if I'm bored, I'll just walk to a cafe. If I'm sad, I'll walk. If I want to call my mom, I'll walk. If I want to listen to a podcast, I'll walk while listening. It's hard to get up and out of nowhere get 10K steps. That is not the expectation. The expectation is hopefully throughout your day to remind yourself to be active here and there by trying to overall get 10K. Hey, does that help? Nice. Also, I want to make it clear about what I said earlier. For most people, it is important to feel those hunger cues, especially in the morning, especially if it's been many, many hours of not eating. For some people, if you have trained your body to eat a sufficient amount of calories in 1 or 2 meals, it's okay. But I think oftentimes, especially with girls, it's not very good for our hormones to go many hours without eating and just not feel anything. You might be stressed out. Might be. So I just encourage you to explore. You do. Don't play the girl card. Elaborate. No, like, tell me more. What did you mean by this? Like, no, I'm curious. He said don't play the girl card, but I don't know what that means. I'm gonna wait though. I'm waiting. Girl, what? The girl card. He said LMAO. No, I want you to explain. If you have a point, it shouldn't be that hard to explain. Don't worry, I'll give you a couple seconds. What's up? No, he's not timed out right now. We're waiting. Go on. I'm waiting. Let's refresh. Did we miss a message? Be for real. You know what? I respect you for at least saying you're out of words and you said my bad. We'll take that. At least you didn't just keep spewing some shit. I'll give you a 40% self-awareness. I hope you work on that 60 though, okay? Because I'm not playing the girl card. Girls' hormones work differently than men's hormones. Maybe you're just young and you didn't know this. So I want to let you know. I think it's fucking hilarious that sometimes people will hear girls talk about the girl experience and they'll be like, what the fuck is that? You're just making shit up. No, actually, we're real. No, actually, but yes. Girls' hormones fluctuate throughout the month. Men's hormones mainly fluctuate throughout the day, like on a 24-hour cycle. So, periods, period, and periods. Yeah. So listen, it's okay if you hear girl stuff and you're like, I don't fucking know what's going on here. But don't invalidate it. Just ask questions. You know, like, what do you mean? Why did you specify that for women? And why this? And why? Just ask. It's cool. I'm here to talk. What am I doing this whole time while streaming? I'm talking. Wait, do men's hormones fluctuate? So obviously men, and again, this is just what I've learned. Of course, men can feel stress, cortisol, like those hormones can, of course, fluctuate. But essentially, in the same way that we have a circadian rhythm that is daily, men's hormones mainly like revolve, or their cycle is daily, every 24 hours. Women's hormones are over a month. Like the first week of a woman's cycle, her hormones will be different than the second and third and fourth when she's menstruating. Does that make sense? Again, because we menstruate, you know? Our body is like, fuck, we gotta make this shit bleed every month. Guys, you don't need to do that. So it's just like, oh, daily, we're doing the same thing. Good morning. Good morning. We're doing the same shit every day. But girls, it's like, oh, we're chilling. Oh, fuck, I gotta let an egg out. Ah, fuck, nobody fertilized my egg. And then it gets all angry and then it bleeds. And, you know, that's why our hormones fluctuate. Thank you for coming to my health lesson. Thank you, thank you. Does that make more sense? Yeah, for real, your body's so mad. It's like, we didn't get none this month. And it bleeds.
Jacko's 41,281 cheered 200 bits. I am learning Jordanian Arabic dialect. Should
cool.
I learn an essay first if I only want to be able to speak Arabic?
I am not knowledgeable enough in Arabic to tell you. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. I want to add one quick caveat to what I just said, just because I want to be as accurate as possible. If you are a woman, girl, or person with a uterus, any of the above, or anyone who is menstruating, but you're on birth control, your body functions hormonally similar to a man's, where it's on a 24-hour cycle. I don't know if I should say man, but your hormones function more so on a 24-hour cycle than a monthly cycle, which is something I think a lot of people don't know. I didn't know that when I was like 17 and my hormones were unbalanced, and my doctor was like, oh my God, just go on the pill. There was so much shit they didn't tell me at all. But I learned many years later, and now I'd like to share anything that I can. So yeah, birth control effects is something I don't understand. Bro, don't get me started on birth control. I will literally not shut the fuck up. And this is on Twitch, so I know half of y'all are like, huh? But we'll talk about it another time. Elsewhere. Because I have so much shit to say. So much. Wait, okay. You want to know a reason why guys should learn about birth control? And this is going to blow your mind, baby. There have been studies that show that women can be attracted to different people depending on whether they're on birth control or not. Like, imagine you meet a girl and she's on birth control and she likes you. She's like, ooh, wah, wah, wah. And then you guys date for 2 years and she goes off birth control and she's like, now that I'm looking at him, this bitch kind of ugly. Like, isn't that insane? Insane. Right? I know some of y'all have seen that. Crazy. Again, it's unlikely to be so extreme and intense as like, oh, I like this person and then I don't like him at all. But it can impact how you feel towards someone else, for sure. I think someone said, did it happen to you? But no. However, bro, I'm telling you guys, if you crack open this can of worms with me, I will not shut up. I will actually not shut up. I've made a friend recently, love her to death. She especially the last couple of months, and kind of the whole time that I've known her, she's been a little bit, I don't want to say this with such a negative connotation, but when I say she's been like emotional or sensitive, I mean that far more than is normal for her or comfortable for her. Everybody can be emotional or sensitive sometimes, right? But when I tell you, she told me that she cries every day. And about things that one should not be crying about. Like they ran out of peanut butter one time. And it was too late to get any from the grocery store. And she just started crying, you know? Sorry, I'm laughing because like, bitch, that shit happens to me sometimes too. Like when it's a couple days before my period, I'll be crying about nothing. But for her, it's like an all month thing, all the time kind of thing. And she talks about like feeling depressed and all this stuff. And she's like, I don't feel like I was like this a couple of years ago. And I've been doing a lot of research on hormones the last 4 months. And I was telling her, I think you should go off your birth control because that might be impacting you more severely than you anticipate. And she asked her boyfriend, and they had a conversation about it, and he was like, you for sure have not always been like this. And so she was like, fuck, maybe it is that. But because she has been feeling this way for so long, she thought that it was just part of who she was now. Like, this is just my character. I cry all the time, and I'm weak and sensitive, and I don't handle my emotions well. And then she went off of birth control, and she felt reborn. It's a whole new world. And she just wasn't sad anymore. Which is fucking insane. Again, this is not for everybody, and if you're going to change anything about the birth control or medicine that you take, consult with your doctor. Actually, fuck it. Consult with at least 2 to 3 doctors and some friends and your mama. Consult with a lot of people because one doctor is not always going to give you all the information you need. But anyways, I know, why don't doctors tell people about this shit? But it was just sad. I mean, it was good because she feels better now. And before, she would talk about being like constantly tired and lethargic. And she was so frustrated and disappointed with herself. And I'm like, damn. All of this from a little pill that you thought was doing you good. I think the craziest part about birth control, though, is because not enough people talk about the potential side effects. So many people, especially young teenagers who are going on this, they think like, I am just a depressed person, when in reality, it could be your medication. That's what's really sad to me. And on top of that, there are so many different kinds of birth control. Like, there's not just one. There's like 20 billion. Actually, there's not 20 billion, but there are many, many, many. And you can find one that works for you. Okay, I'm actually going to stop talking about this because I could just go on forever. You should just be a sex education teacher if you got this many tips to share. But I don't want to talk about sex. I'm talking about health. You know? Anyways. Thank you guys for the subs and new subs. I think that was all I missed. Oh my god, 43-year-old woman here. Please remind people that having a baby is even worse for you than the side effects of birth control. I don't like the idea that you need to choose one or the other. I find that kind of humorous, actually. Like, it's like, either I am forced to have a fucking child or I'm forced to be depressed. Maybe prior to having sexual relations, find a birth control that works for you, that does not impact you that terribly. Or, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, I hope nobody gets mad, maybe have your partner, if you're in a heteronormative relationship or a heterosexual relationship, have them get a vasectomy. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Y'all ever thought about that? Why are we depressing all the women? Why not just... You can undo a vasectomy as well. I think some of them can. I've heard that you can. Can't you? You can, right? Oh, you can undo it, but not always. You know, let's just Google it. Is a vasectomy reversible? I will say, for, again, my friends that I was talking to, they don't want kids. And I thought it was literally the most romantic thing, which is maybe showing that I have low standards, but when she was talking to her boyfriend, she was like, this birth control is fucking me up. Can I go off of it? And he was like, hell yeah. And if you need me to, like, I'll go get a vasectomy. It's all good. And I was like, oh, a king. A king. Oh my God. As opposed to being like, oh, but like, what about my pleasure? He's like, no, get the fuck off of that. The effectiveness of a vasectomy reversal is up to 90 to 95%. Oh, there we go.
Everybody get vasectomies, let's go.
Almost all vasectomies can be reversed. However, this doesn't guarantee success in conceiving a child. You know how girls can freeze their eggs? Can guys freeze their swimmers? Yeah? Oh, well, just do that. I feel like the odds are really in your favor. Oh, shit. I really don't want to play this. I absolutely don't want to play this. But I wanted to play this. Okay, sorry. I was going to say, I feel like the combination of... Maybe I should have played Cypher. Nah, it's way better than I played Chamber. The combination of having a 90 to 95% reversible vasectomy plus freezing your swimmers, if you don't want kids, I think that's a great option, because then if you do, you still have good odds of still being able to conceive. Anyways, I do want to say, obviously, everything that I'm saying is just things that one random little lady has researched. I am not a doctor. I'm not claiming to be. You do not need to take advice from me. I just like to open up these types of conversations so that we can all chat. I find it very interesting. And if anything, I hope that it encourages you to do your own research and speak to doctors, do whatever you need. But I just think that these are topics that are not talked about enough. You know? There were a lot of other things, like somebody brought up IUDs. Bish, I got a lot to say about IUDs. Like, you do not want to hear you.
It's okay. I think with contact we're chilling.
There's a viper wall there.
Wait, I don't think
I'm
you peeked.
scared.
I'm
I'm
just
so
walking
scared.
up.
Me too. I'm gonna walk up.
Oh my god.
He's tagged.
Okay, I had to set my key binding so that I could mute.
You guys
I don't
out.
have flash. I don't have flash.
I'm out.
Oh, but he TP behind us.
Behind us. Behind us.
What? Like, how did I not know there was a TP there?
Oh, last player standing.
That
NT, 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 NT. Am I not supposed to hear that?
Their viper is terrifying. I love
Do you
Okay, so you don't have
hear
to line up.
your TP?
I
Like,
have
you hear when he
heard it.
does it, but do you hear where it is before he TPs?
You can hear if it passes you by.
It'll make like a, it'll make like a easy.
Yeah.
I did not hear that shit.
I didn't either. But they also nerfed the HP on it. I think it has like 30 HP now.
Good.
So
Yeah,
yes, a line
It's worth shooting.
from A probably.
enemy B. Reloading
He's lit.
I hear one art.
for you.
Oh, thank you.
Care outside A main.
Enemy B. Reloading.
For the
have another heal in 35.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Another one. Oh, let's go. I think
Wait,
there's a
let's
Vandal
go.
up there too.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yo, can I get a
let's go.
heal?
I think I'm gonna.
In
Oh my
20.
god.
Bet.
I hear one going to connector. Smoke gap tower for you. I'm gonna pull that star and hold.
He's outdoors.
I heal in 10.
Bet.
I'm out.
One link.
Wait, Josh, take my
Two link.
Deagle.
Okay. Okay.
One
Perfect.
enemy remaining.
Last one link. Last one
Last
link.
guy was Link. And
I don't fucking understand how this TP works.
Healed, okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Team A.
Let's go. We the best music.
Good.
We the
Good
best
picks.
music.
Oh fuck.
Can I pick up my trip and keep it forever? Or is it just for the round?
forever.
Really? Like it refunds?
No, I have
essentially?
no idea.
Oh,
I don't know.
dude.
I haven't played Chamber since.
I think we should go back B. Because we have long guns for long range. Merci, Iru. Merci, merci. Yo, I think someone in the chat said, copper IUDs are great. IUDs are... Nah, you about to make me say something real controversial. Like,
Pulse here.
why did I even do that? Just, no. Just, don't say
Yoru
anything.
sent his TP.
I think someone's flank.
One hall.
Could be
One
fast
hall. One
flank
hall.
again.
Yeah. I went back.
I can suck calls for you when you guys go in.
Listen,
I think
there's
you have
a
to find them on the
lady.
site, right?
Flash.
There's a lady on TikTok.
Smoke.
Yeah, of course
Like
she's
that.
in that smoke. There's a lady on TikTok who explained how when she went to get an
Heal in
IUD,
35.
which I'm not even gonna explain what it is. If you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't need to know the story.
One enemy remaining.
Pulling that star.
When she went to get an IUD, her body went into labor. Yeah. Like child labor. She started having contractions. The most pain she's ever experienced in her life. Because you're putting something in your hoo-ha and your body's like, oh fuck, we got a baby in there? Get it out! Insane. 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 But that's the thing. I don't know why we've normalized putting foreign objects in our bodies, especially if not absolutely necessary. Necessary?
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Alexa,
Stop.
Alexa, you
Alexa.
bitch.
Alexa,
Alexa?
stop.
Yo, be careful with that if you're streaming.
I didn't even say
Alexa,
anything.
play rap air horn.
Are you serious?
Alexa, play
She's not gonna-
Despacito.
I'm about to pop the fuck off. Cue that shit.
I'm gonna look A main.
Peeking out art.
I don't think I've really shot anyone except that
Oh, there's a
headshot on
trip
what's
here
his
in cage.
face. Yoru. Like I'm so
Check.
rusty right
I'm
now.
gonna shoot the trip.
And my brain is
I'm
just
doing
thinking
it.
about
Rush it.
IUDs. You know?
He's close.
Yeah, I'll take you guys across.
He ran. He ran.
I'm just gonna trust there's no one there.
I'm slowing that.
We're Molly. I mean, we're walled off.
Like that.
Planning.
There's a bish.
There's she's main side.
Nah. Oh no, she's still there.
Yeah, yeah,
Got
yeah.
out.
I'm gonna play on site.
Cat.
Oh, I messed up. 80 on Yoru, 40 on Jet.
He's ulti.
Something about that
One enemy remaining.
He's
was
ulting
just
on
not
me.
right. Ew, he's on you, John. Oh!
Player
Oh my
standing.
god.
I should have shut
know
up.
that
That was
180.
really well done, though.
No.
I think you stop.
Oh.
Maybe. I think you got it.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh,
So close.
oh. That's
You
it.
had to run too.
Play.
Fuck, I could have.
Yeah.
Why did that
Damn
sound
it.
so real?
We are valorant. We are
With the TP?
Yeah.
Because they make this sound real.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But why,
did they do that?
Chobo? But
Mm-hmm.
why?
Change the
That's so
octave.
rude
You're
of
not
them. Why do
answering the
they do
question
that?
Rude.
I don't
Ah, no,
know.
weird.
Sure. Why would they make a fake PT? Sound
Evil,
like a
thank you for
real
the 10
PT,
gifted.
guys.
No, 15.
Yeah.
No, 20. Thank you for the 20 gifted.
That's a good spot.
I think that lurk we did earlier was good too.
Yeah, it's really good.
I grabbed the side breast.
In the middle floor.
That looked like
I can ult this on the site.
What?
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
Oh, he TP'd off.
Blind us in.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
how does she
Oh.
reach from there?
Y'all ready for this shit? Let's get it.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oh, wait.
Is that behind us?
Like,
I have a res.
Oh, behind, yeah, behind.
Two out. 117 on the Viper.
Ooh.
I'm so confused. Like, I think I need to make an essay out of my questions. Okay, one. My theory is that there's a bug with the Yoru TP sound because nobody hears that shit go behind us. Like before the TP. And two, does my trip go off if I'm too far from it?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cringe.
The
like the new
chamber
updated
nerves are wild.
That's really cringe.
Ooh, if that works.
It is
You're-
a KJ Cypher meta at the moment.
Okay, okay.
Viper will up mid.
I'm going
I
for
see
that
Jet up
shit.
A.
I don't give a fuck. She's 55. Yo. We can.
Viper's
Never
shot.
mind.
Spike down mid.
I'm talking too much.
Viper shop.
Welcome to my world.
Hey, there's guns for you,
Yeah,
Ron.
many
Yeah.
many mid.
I should have walked up slowly, but I was feeling it.
What is this Viper ult?
Last player
You
standing.
fuck Jet.
55 Jet.
Yeah, chamber
Okay, I'm
does
gonna
feel
sit here and
quite
hope they push
ass.
me.
That makes
Yummy.
3.
NT.
You can stay out that long?
Yeah, I thought they nerfed that too.
They
I thought it would've
did
dropped it
quite a
towards
bit.
her.
We have plenty of
Paulson,
time.
thanks for 7.
Here and now. Here and now.
Alrighty-o. I think I'm doing great, personally speaking. What do you guys think? Chat.
So
I think I'm doing great.
So,
It's hard to get on B because we don't have
Personally
that real
speaking.
big dash. But I think we can take art with our comp.
Thoughts?
Okay.
One's playing close
long as we
art.
split up
You can
the
dog us in
rest.
with Fade.
okay, I'm coming. The dog. We're a
So
bit late.
did that see
Also,
me?
his TP's
Oh,
on
good.
me right now.
I'm
Oh,
a good
wait.
shot.
Hey, huge pick.
Literally, what in the
It's
hell?
on me still.
I think Yoda's ulting.
Oh,
Oh,
you pushed out. You put.
there's one
60
more
on
pushing.
Viper.
Oh, flank.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
One's double door.
Oh, nice.
That was
Viper
last
was
one.
doors,
Only
lit
one,
60.
I think.
Have the spike.
What do we want to do? Oh, what do we want to do?
Maybe we go through art.
Bet?
Wait, Cypher trips are here, no?
Usually.
Probably Mania.
Concealment.
Looking Link.
Oh.
Just to throw him off.
Should I break it?
Oh!
Look at your bit.
Okay, bet.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Last might be A.
Last one was towards doors.
They planning?
A gift.
A gift.
Taking that back. Spike planted. Where are you?
Like, what is this trip gonna do for
serious?
me?
Oh, wait, he's aiming.
In.
You know, like,
Aight.
Good job.
Well done.
I caught
this
the right thing. I meant to
agent
say- what is this?
is
Numbers.
A dugout.
booty.
Remember that.
It's booty.
Someone get this.
It's butt cheeks.
Okay.
It's buses. Chamber buses. Yeah.
I like that. Mid control.
Can I get a
Poki, you can
back,
buy one
Poki?
too.
What's yeah.
They're
you.
always trying to fight, especially this Yoru.
It's buses. Booty cheeks.
I have res this wrong.
My bad. Good thing you got rest. Let's go.
Wait. Oh, okay, 2 link. One's bottom link here, and then one's top in the doors.
Oh, one's pushing flank right now. Flank.
That should be 3.
Fade your
3B.
peeking.
That is so.
King 1779
Should I?
I'm 20 on Viper.
I kind of wanna.
Last player standing. Rest.
Ooh.
He just walked up with
Last
it.
two are
Like,
link
what the
players.
fuck?
Thirty seconds left.
Long.
Anti.
What's
Anti.
the, who did you see in link, John?
What's up?
They're
Who did you
so
see in link?
zed.
It's
the Viper?
fade here and then Viper here.
Okay. Viper really likes pushing out.
Can we try to
I
plan
think
for
we
long?
save this one.
Yep.
Let's twerk a little something B.
Okay.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Get out of my way.
I just can't get over how bad he is. You know?
I think so across.
Excuse me?
Enemy B.
Push up.
Is it once?
Reloading. Enemy down.
There's one out.
One flank. 55 on flank. Careful, Viper.
Last player standing.
Oh, 2 flank.
2 flank.
Anti.
Do you think we have the default?
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
They keep
Yeah.
pushing mid.
Yeah.
That was rotten luck.
And Jet's trying to push A main. I actually think we can hold this. We'll do like 2A.
Maybe we hide here because they do eyeball, and then we can hold.
Okay.
Is it normal to spam that smoke when they've never done it before? Riddle me that.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
But you think I'll get hit by it?
Yeah, can a mod update? Nah, you're good. Can a mod update the
Pepper, eh?
squad command?
You did an IA.
That's 2 picks. Let's just group and hit A.
Oh, I couldn't trade. There's one
Alright,
A.
let's go B actually. Let's go B.
Okay.
Mocha.
Spikes down.
Oh, pushed out.
Mocha.
Come in.
Spike down. Mid.
Nice.
Nice.
Last player
One
standing.
more art.
Both A
I have
side.
the spike. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Art.
Jesus.
Still in sight.
NT.
NT.
I felt that the
That's the
whole
widest
time in my heart,
swing
you
in the
know?
world.
Wide swing.
That was the longest duel I've ever seen in my life.
That was the most wasted bullets I
Somebody
think
in my
I've
chat
had.
was like, that was me. That was an anime battle. That's so funny. Okay, what do we want to do?
I mean, it
I
can
think so.
work.
The mid pressure. The
Careful here.
B were just kind of banking on getting a pick, but they're not peeking now. Whereas
Well,
A and
that
mid, they are
Virgo
peeking out.
Was just walking straight up and I just picked them up.
Welcome to my world.
But that's because you guys
Yeah.
are making sounds.
They said Viper ult in B.
Oh. Should we just go through mid then? To A?
Yeah.
One's closed double door.
Okay.
Not peeking
One's
all
coming out
way.
art.
trying to aim practice.
The trip.
I'm trying to make noise double door. It's okay, we can pop here. We have 4 here. We have 4 here.
everywhere.
Take the trip.
And then Ryan, you can go slow aim in to clear for us.
I need one more shroud.
Pulling them in. Blocking vision. Bring them down. Well divided.
Only back set for you.
Barrier
110 on her.
What was that?
Oh, dash out to art. Dash out art. Care phone booth. Can I link now?
Oh, on top. Jesus.
Nice shot.
Go Ryan. Go Ryan. Let's go Ryan. Go Ryan.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
NT.
I can't believe I typed that.
Last round in the half. Gold is in our hearts, but empty your pocket.
But it was. Like, you can't tell me that wasn't a cringe orb. It just was. Like, are you afraid that his Marshall is better than like 3 of you
They have a
guys?
DC.
Come on now. Good.
Good.
Should we maybe just hit somewhere then?
Focus now.
I like our
I feel like
push.
if we do, they're gonna flank. Or
Sure.
We just okay.
we could.
I actually wonder if we have 3 long and then like 2 posted up mid and CT.
Oh, nice
Let's
pick.
go.
Oh, never mind.
Opping Viper long.
Still in sight.
We have smokes.
Yeah. I can smoke halls and tower.
Oh, shit.
Just I can't smoke middle there.
Down B.
I have the spike.
No way she gets that.
I'm scared. I'm not
Nice.
scared anymore. I'm still scared.
Better.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Face your fear.
But yeah, you can actually just post it early and I can start working A. Just need to find Cypher and then we'll be chilling. I can smoke your cross too. If you need it, let me know
Yes,
when to pop
please.
it.
They're both here. Both here.
Okay, going A then. I can start wrapping them CT.
They're looking at me.
If you're able to cross.
I am just slowly.
One's pushing up ramps.
I only have 1 dart or 1 bullet. Ah, mommy. Wait, where am I going?
I think you probably want to go.
We're going A.
Okay,
Either
I'm
one.
booking it.
enemy remaining.
Nice. I think last one was pushing up ramp. Too.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
I'm pulling this so I can have
Thank
this
you.
stuff for main. I'll hold your cross.
Thank you. Oh, there's a camera.
Yeah, I'm not sure where his cam is. We just go main. We plan for main.
Okay.
I'm gonna set my star when it
I'm
comes
gonna
up.
jiggle.
Let me
He's
play
here.
main real quick. Okay. Playing star down. When he taps, I
Not
suck.
opening it.
Okay. Backing up. Nice.
Nice. Play.
Textbook.
Enemy was punished.
Text.
Switching sides.
Good comms, John. My brain is just
What a great rap.
scrambled eggs.
We win those. Holy.
Yeah. I got that Viper. Oh, you
I don't
finna
believe you. I
off
could
me?
just wall off you, maybe.
No, you're not. What do I do? Hi, I'm new. How come you've become famous? Have you got any skills?
A gift.
No.
What do you think about a wall going like this, John?
I don't, so don't expect anything.
I actually wonder we save it for the defuse.
Okay.
Or if they plan
Please,
here, just
please.
follow them up.
I do talk a lot.
You know what I mean?
You know,
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
could be a
I'll
skill.
smoke it for you. They walled us at B.
Nothing A, nothing A. I'm going B.
Probably lurking mid.
I hear
Actually, wait.
sprays on
The Yoru.
Trust me, Josh. Let's hold halls for them. For this
Should I anchor?
Okay.
One out.
That's a fake. Screen.
3 halls, 3 back halls. Cypher, Jet, Yoru.
Oh wait, yeah, 2 going to halls and then 1 screen.
back
2
halls
halls, 2
still.
halls.
All 3 up.
One is up. Heaven?
Spike planted.
I feel like I need that kind of shit calmed to me. Like if they, or maybe I should expect that. I don't know. NT. Can you guys let me know if they can be up tower, or should I just expect that?
If they're in halls, you'll have to care for tunnel.
Okay.
But who went up tower?
Jet, I think he was dash.
Yeah, he just dashed.
Oh yeah, he just dashed probably then.
Do we force her?
Maybe just bad
I'm gonna light by,
assumption.
so I can still buy next.
Gold
Yeah,
elo is
I have
not
enough
high
next.
elo. If you think this is gold, you're probably gold.
Step mid. Right side.
One long.
Let's hold
They're
hall
pushing B.
control. Oh, what?
50 on fade.
Mauled up.
What am I gonna
There's a
do?
vandal too.
Pulse. Dash through.
Last player
Oh wait,
standing.
one in tower.
Spike planted.
They have to come looking for me, right? Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
She did that so quietly and like pre-fired me. Let's do this. No. Let's do this.
Alright, Josh, your
They
wall
walled here,
will be
I
the
think.
player.
Okay.
Yeah, they walled
Now you
here.
can do your wall. And then we're mainly gonna be trying to hold halls control for our team, so the retake's a little bit easier.
Your step mid. Mid.
Coming up mid. I have to give up art.
I
They're
can
in
smoke it
art.
up for you.
I think B.
Oh my gosh.
They're up there still.
They found my trap.
They broke my trap. So they're
They
in
could
A.
even spawn now.
Yeah.
Because they have art.
Yeah, one in sewer.
I guess not up. They ouchie. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't play this game every day. Like, I can't be that sweaty or that nerdy. Like, I play this game casually. You know? Yeah, not anymore. Maybe a year ago? Something like that. But god damn, that's like really, really sweaty. Yo.
I hit Jet.
Yeah, they're bringing my wall. They're pushing B.
They have Cypher, so it's like I'm gonna try to
Dash in.
group with you,
Gotcha.
Ryan.
No one halls.
Did you get that gun?
I'm coming back. Yeah, I got the
I'm
gun.
dead,
There's
I'm
another gun
dead.
there though.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab
55
it.
on fade.
Nice.
I you know.
Spike planted.
One site.
Your
one
halls.
Trade me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Broke the camera?
There.
Last player
Oh.
Nothing
standing.
behind the wall.
NT.
Should have reloaded. God.
Power does not end. Ask for aid,
Ah.
and you shall receive.
Ah.
Top.
Tell your boo about me.
I love Megan.
I didn't know anything about her until I forget where we went, and I just heard her outro. Tell your boo about me. I'm like, holy
Isn't that
shit.
great?
I'm like, holy shit, and then she just left. The fucking base.
I miss her. I miss her so much.
Hurts on B long.
Nothing A. Nothing A. Then B
Ball.
again.
Get out of my way!
They've been lurking here.
Tell your boo about me.
Face your fear!
Oh Okay, let's
TB,
go get
back
some
ult.
kills. I'm bored.
I know exactly where you
Have a heal.
You're a little bald head.
One out, tunnel, pushing.
You fought well.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's a nice.
NT.
God damn it.
NT.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. That game was too sweaty for me. It really was.
A little sweaty.
Hopefully they won't all be this sweaty, right?
No, this is Valo now.
Is it?
Oh,
I remember
think
this
it's new
happened
meta.
with Fortnite.
Oh, wait, how long was the queue time too?
Like
It was-
12, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It
You
was
wanna switch?
15. 15, 34.
15 minutes? Alright.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
yak.
I'll also swap.
You're.
I also think I shouldn't have played Chamber. Like, I don't play Chamber. I was assuming, you know, with a 5-stack, we're gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be hard. I'll be right back. I'm going to be...
I'm hunting.
Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Alright, hello. Let's all prage for a good game. What is let him cook emote?
I'm in.
Everyone ready?
R.
Yeah, let's get it. Wait, emote only. Shh. So the A can be here or here. It's likely AE. What words have AE? I guess it could be E something A. I feel it's usually EA, not AE. Yeah, maybe the A's at the end. Like, okay, where would the R go? Maybe here? Maybe it's ERA? Era. Rita? Drita? Zrita? Krita? Burita? Brita filter. I know this is going to be an annoying word. You know? It's not going to be like an easy word to think of. Or a word that's frequently used. I don't think. And I don't know why I keep thinking of cheese. No. That's that West Coast love. Please. Pleba. That's not a word. Maybe it should be. Blepa. Bleta. Never left my mind. But Blaya. Like a playa. But a Blaya. I have violence on my mind.
Dark McNaiman cheered 200 bits.
I think I should use this word as a figuring out word, not an actual guess word. Like, is the A in the second or last one? Dapper. No, we already know there's no R, so I should test another letter. Is this a word? Okay, the A's at the end and there is a P. Okay, P something. H-E-R-A. Farah. Is that a word? That's the West Coast. West Coast love. What goes after P? Really? Only this? P. Plera? I guess the P could be here? But the A is here and the E is here. I need a notepad.
710 bird person cheered 500.
Okay, we have E in the middle, A at the end, and we have a P and an R. And if the R is not here, I guess it theoretically could be here. But it could also be here. So what if we did R something E P A. Repa? That shit do not make no sense. Music? Mike. Okay, singing. Rehearse. What in the hell?
Match found.
We found one.
It's kind of faster.
Yes, I think it was like 6:30, 7 minutes.
Yeah.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Breeze.
Brizusa.
Breeze.
I could play
No.
Sova, Sage.
My brain hurts.
I can do Sova.
You guys keep saying Mike. Shh. Mike and shh.
What do we need?
Silence?
What are you feeling, Ryan?
Notes?
What are you feeling?
Whatever we need. Other than smoke.
Guys, I don't know many music terms.
What do we need? What do we need?
Like a falsetto.
Yo, pop the neon.
Yeah. We need a gap.
Yes, sir.
There's an O. Oh wait, I know all the letters. Now I should have put them together. And there's an E here, and the O is in here. The O is in here, and the E is here. What the freaking kind of word has an E, an O, and an A?
Leon, what was that meal you made earlier? It was good.
Go, go. Oh, my nanny's adobo?
You can't say I didn't clutch up, though. You cannot say I didn't clutch up.
Not the adobo.
Aw, Lily, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me pause the music. Alright, let's get it. That was not lucky. I worked extremely hard for that. Did you watch that? That took me 8 minutes. You think 8 minutes is luck? Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed that orb. Excuse me.
They're breaking my wall.
They smoked out. That's all their smokes. They don't come out.
Poison's off.
Oh,
That
shit.
noise.
Yeah, not out.
Toxins going up.
Huh.
I hear one. I heard one. I heard
We
one.
could re-hit, yeah.
I'll check calls.
Oh.
Monka.
Coming B.
Toxin screen down.
Or they knifed B. Plenty B
They're
now.
on.
BBB.
90 Reyna. Still A.
Reloading.
Yeah, let her hit.
Literally, what in the cringe was that?
Enemy B.
Well, you know what? He'll be late. Maybe we can twerk a little something.
Really?
Yeah, in
Oh.
tunnel.
Yeah.
There they are.
Last player standing.
NT.
Die.
Last two offsite. NT.
My bad.
NT. NT. To be fair, I did know the Reyna was ratting, so maybe I should have done something about that. I've been stressing about my life all winter break. You know, the saddest thing about bad things happening is not even just the bad thing happening, it's like the residual stress and sadness you feel afterwards. So, actually I learned this term, it's kind of like 2 arrows. It's like the first arrow is the bad thing that happened, but then the second arrow is you stressing about it and being sad and all this stuff.
Some caves.
Toxins going up.
And maybe...
Having you.
What the fuck is that? Anyway, so maybe at least we can kind of prevent half of the damage. You know what I mean? By being a little bit kinder to ourselves.
Can open doors.
Too suppressed.
101, Reyna.
Oh, close orange.
Nice.
There's 2 behind.
Dog. She's like a main character. 1 yellow. How many bullets do you have in your fucking gun, Reyna?
No, right?
Dude,
At least we got 2 and a couple.
Hour just shooting 50 bullets out of a pistol, never having to reload.
We didn't force buy that round, no. Yo, I'm hungry. I should order something healthy. I think I'm gonna try the Erewhon turkey wrap. I heard it's really good. Good luck in college. Excited for ya.
Nothing big.
Nothing.
Nothing mid right now.
1A.
Shop. A couple.
I'm watching mid.
Could be coming on A.
Yep, they're
Coming on
pushing
A.
now.
Yep.
I'm coming mid door.
Planning.
What am I stuck on?
Spike planted.
Just spam the smoke.
Jets on pyramid.
You can drop orb. I can help.
Yeah. Nice.
Bricks.
Last player
Oh, 1 right
standing.
pyramid and 1 bricks.
I need them to relax a little. Like I just woke up. That Reyna. Scary.
I hate making
Big monka. Big large monka. Let me turn this off. Yeah, that Reyna has my ring ding dong number. Okay, but try me like this, you know? I know they won't though. I know they won't. Like, look at this. They're gonna use
I
this
hear elbow.
to
They used all their smoke.
B take.
Oh my god, that's 4 of them.
Holy shit.
I'm rotating.
Dim through. Flashing once. Holding next flash. Retake.
Oh, Malanda.
They're
Let's
out.
see what I can do.
KO's 150. Oh, he's.
They're rezzing.
I have a
Oh.
recon.
Oh, one up tunnel.
Before
101
we-
jet.
Good shot.
Look at this.
One backside, 1 pillar.
Jet's lit.
Look at me on my frenzy.
toxins going up.
Last player standing.
80 KJ. Well,
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your...
it is what it is.
I'm actually. Yeah, let's do this wall. Let's go. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
This way we have mid control and elbow control for the B retake.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Yeah, wall on
Streams,
elbow.
that's so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a. I'll do my
Yeah, they
knife for
are
B
so
main, so we know if
sweaty,
they're
huh?
coming.
It's okay. I should wake up. I can do this. Believe in yourself. I'm still thinking about IUDs and stuff.
I think B.
All
and
up
mid.
elbow.
Smoke A. Oh, nice.
Carol's.
I left halls.
They out though.
Not yet.
Don't think so.
One out. One out.
Right out.
Spike down.
I have a
A.
res.
2 out.
One bricks, one halls.
108 jet holes.
They're both out.
Player standing.
Oh my god.
No.
Where'd she
Like,
come from? Is that mid?
I came from mid. I think that was halls, right?
Yeah.
I think we do need to watch halls.
Or main one halls.
Should I just wall off halls?
Or you do that too.
Oh wait, that would be
Or
perfect
do
if
we
you
want to
could.
watch it? Yeah, I'll do that.
Nah, I'm muting you. Nah, I'm muting you.
Eyes up.
No.
Yeah, I hit
That's me opening it.
112 right now.
3,
That's out.
4. All 4.
All four. Come in.
Almost, my orb was a little off.
One box.
They pushed down.
Crossed in.
Last player
127,
standing.
Reina.
Spike planted.
Nice. Dude, I do feel like I'm playing against scrim teams, for real.
Bitch.
Nice.
Like, can we relax?
One enemy remaining.
One suppressed.
Bitch!
Nice try.
And two.
Hello.
That was sick.
He faked me out, man.
Oh yeah, let me get some.
No.
I do not know what to do A because all I have is smokes, and if they smoke me off and
if we had
knife.
guns, I think we could have held that.
Yeah. I'm gonna wall off halls again.
Okay.
I'm ready, say. Gotta go.
50 KGL.
Okay, that's 4B.
Out of here.
Coming.
Oh, he's already backside. Nice.
Coming out B.
Ooh.
Downside.
That's, yeah, back there.
I hit her once.
Spike planted.
Healing?
80 jet, 80 jet.
One enemy remaining.
He was there, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're on the
Good
board.
job.
On the board.
Okay, time for my rap. Arrow.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
I'm trying to remember which rap it is.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
I can buy you Phantom if you want. For ulti.
Saw good. Thank you.
Ah. That's okay. I'm gonna knife B main. You can hold for that.
I just want to jump off walls.
Nothing B.
He's offing halls.
You should
Never
run.
butter knob.
Killed.
You fought well. Healing you.
Nice. Oh, planning.
Spike planted.
Like, that was so hectic.
I'll go first.
Why are
One
you guys?
enemy remaining.
Why are you guys
Not first.
pushing? Why are
Left
you
pyramid, left
ulting
pyramid.
my ult?
Or right pyramid for you.
Nice.
That-
Oh my god, I'm so
On the
stressed.
board again.
Let's go.
The comeback.
We did it. I need to not be stressed just living this, you know? Ooh, I found it.
Gotta go.
Yeah, wall off halls again.
Oh. Never mind.
Maybe take this.
Thank you.
You're
Also, I agree. How did my judge not hit? I don't know.
someone's got mid, right? Doors.
I've been reconning it.
Okay.
It worked out though.
Poison orb emitting.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, 1 minute.
I like this
I'm powerless.
gun.
Poison's off.
We can retake.
Yes, I'm going B.
Jet
Let's try to get mid control here. They keep trying to get a.
There was a mid doors guy. Could have went A.
Yeah, he's lurking.
I'm gonna wall off backside.
Slow it back.
Waiting for these smokes.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Elbow. Yet.
Nice.
I have a heal for you, John.
Wall coming down.
Still haven't seen Jet, right?
Oh, flashing ladder.
Yeah,
That
Jet
was
is
elbow.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One tunnel. One tunnel.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude. Okay, we're
This is rest for me.
awake.
Sheesh.
I just throw a little smoke and I walk away, and I think that's good.
Rizz.
Organic roasted turkey wrap. What do you guys think that means?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. But sometimes old ways-
Organic roasted turkey wrap. What else? Like I it does sound good. What else is in it though? Ooh, avocado provolone. Oh, I'm getting that. Gib.
Go, go, go.
Give to me. Ooh.
Breaks over.
Ah, breaks over. I know they're coming here. And I want you to.
Poison orb emitting.
Go ahead, do a bish. Do it. Do it.
Go, go, go.
Do it.
Oh,
Bite
again.
me. Okay, never mind.
I'm holding elbow this time.
Poison's off.
None of them up elbow.
Warping on.
Plenty not B.
You know what I actually
has a
really want to
blind
do? I want to get a wrap and the
Spike planted.
smoothie. I should do it. Walling off backside.
Prepare for hellfire.
Reload.
One is back. Brim.
I'm gonna loop.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Oh,
Quad.
Backside. Oh, she's all the way main. Just defuse, defuse.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
You know, I don't even need to kill someone sometimes. You just need to
Great shit. What do you do without elbow?
throw up a wall.
Ah, 4 rounds in a row, defuses? Why are they taking tight?
I should just do a wrap. I don't need a smoothie on top of a wrap.
Hello?
Huh?
Need a drop.
Did no one pick up the off?
Oh.
I didn't know anyone wanted it.
I think that's why they weren't going A. Maybe.
Well,
That's alright.
sorry. Didn't even know there was an
just
op.
drop.
Need a drop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Salamat.
Not bad.
Just get it.
Must
Shh.
not hit.
Should I? No, I shouldn't.
Poison orb.
Should I?
B again?
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, hell no.
Should I? No, I shouldn't.
they're out.
Should
Oh,
I?
3 out.
Oh,
No,
I
I
can rest
shouldn't.
this.
There's nothing mid, right?
It looked like Jet was trying to go to tunnels really
Spike
quick.
planted.
I think she's gonna be camping here.
80 jet.
And what's up? McDonald's.
It's always like their top frag who's
McDonald's
like
visible. They're gonna save her
immortal.
res.
Just zooming in and shit.
Oh my god, never mind.
Last player standing.
But's a little viper. I can't do that much.
NT.
Anti.
We'll have to do. If we're doing Sage for
Why
Halls,
did
I think we'll
that
do
hurt my
Viper for B then.
feelings?
Because I won't be able to stop their push.
I wasn't even the one that
Without the
died.
slow.
Yeah. Do you
know?
wanna go B Poki, or I can go and wall it?
No, I got you the setup.
Oh, should I stay?
No, I got you the setup at B.
They,
I'm
haven't-
kidding.
they went B 3 times in a row.
I'm on my way.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
What did you need Molly for their push? And we vibe in. We'll just put orb here, and then we can go elbow together.
Okay,
Drop this.
all juicy.
Just gonna
I have
knife it
res.
first. I'll come. Oh yeah, B again. Molly.
Oh wow.
Double molly. Can you watch elbow?
They've been
Elbow,
stopped.
elbow, elbow.
Oh, I help.
Deploying drone.
They bind it out.
Okay.
Okay, watch.
Poison's
He's
off.
flashed up.
Are they?
Elbow.
They're not. They're not.
Not out. Not out.
Oh.
We can get mid control though. I'll stay with you, Poki.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm gonna move. Oh, one's in.
Dashed out.
They're in. They're in. They're in. They're in.
Failing.
I'm trying to play for
He
him.
was on site. Middle side.
Backside, backside.
One class, half wall. Close.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Spike down. B.
Can I get a heal?
This guy was here.
Thanks. Yeah.
Last
in.
round. Use everything. Use all your ult.
Nice.
Nice.
Poison's off.
Oh my gosh. That's hard. You know, maybe
Wait, our
maybe
double
I'll
Molly was
maybe I'll
lethal
get some
there.
kills on this half. But if I don't, it's okay. I'm being useful. Someone said curly
They
hair
don't
is
have-
mad cut. Can't lie.
Viper.
And I know they meant cute, but I like that they
We
said
have
cut.
Brim Molly.
I don't know why.
I think as long as we have mid control, we can honestly just do whatever we want with the map.
Mad cut. Yeah. You know what it is. It's mad cut. I'm angry.
One double door.
Someone's grabbing
Grim
or
is
B
B.
main.
Try to figure it out.
Oh, never
who
mind.
it
That's
is.
you. I'm
Yeah.
KJ.
KJ Ness.
One nest.
I dinked
if you-
KJ
Let's go B.
87.
Let's go B.
Good flank.
Okay, I'm going B.
Alright.
B main.
Like, even when my aim is good,
top mid?
it's sad.
Who shot? Was that them? Top
There's
mid?
a kill. The shot.
You know, I'm very sad.
Tunnel.
Oh, and nest.
Nice.
KJ's one.
Dude. One double door, one nest.
McDonald's.
Shot down.
Heal in 10.
Care flank. Care flank.
Okay. One's tunnels.
Monka.
One quad, and then one tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Nice, Josh.
Let's go.
Charge and shoot.
Proud of him. Alright. Now what? Listen. Thoughts on Tate drama? There's Tate drama? Guys, I don't know any drama. Anyways, this is the only round that I can get some kills, so I better get some kills. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's my time. It's my time to shine.
Toxins going up.
My head.
You know we're here.
I dropped Spectre.
Spot carrier.
Oh, wow.
Spike
a
down.
demon.
A.
Spike pyramid, yeah.
Oh my! My bad.
Uh-oh.
Toxin screen down.
I should just flash this out. It's my bad.
Oh, nice shot.
There's one doors.
Last player
Oh my.
standing.
He's in cave.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me.
Dead.
2 halls.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Oh, I look like Sheriff.
Ah.
I have the spike.
The fake out.
Oh, but what if she knows?
He doesn't.
I hope not.
No way.
Let's go! Got him.
I'm behind you.
That is my brain
Wait.
the whole time.
Wait, their buy is kind of bad here. I can't force buy.
Yeah, they
Oh, I have an extra Spectre or Deagle if someone wants.
I'll take Deeg.
Also,
yeah!
if we plant here, I have a lineup.
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
double plants there.
Woo!
Is a wall going?
I was gonna clear close. I'll clear
This way
close
better?
corners with a knife, and then you can just start backside. We can leg it.
Let's
Close
get
clear.
it.
Toxins going up.
My wall's gonna come down.
Blinded?
falling off.
One stairs.
I think we can still go.
Fiddy on the KO. Fiddy.
Ooh. Wall coming back up.
Going up.
Oh, one box.
Planning?
Jet here, KJ here, one bridge.
Spike down.
I have to
unknown.
look flank one sec.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
Oh no.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen
Just
down.
push. Oh, that's
Deja
Brim's
vu.
heavy ass footsteps, huh?
I heard that. All right, they had the 4-sec. We'll go back to the
$2
As long as they have mid control,
Mid? Yeah.
their hold is like actually torched. I can buy a sheriff for one as well. Sheriff from Marshy.
Where do you want my wall?
For the mid play, let's just do this wall.
Okay.
It'll look like that line, and
Yeah,
then we
yeah.
can always put it up to A split, or we can just put it up to like kind of walk over to B,
Okay.
because it smokes up double door.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
I'm still gonna clear close A. Just make sure they're not pushing us. No one close A.
She's coming out. Well, she has no more blinds, so that's good.
Oh wait.
On the wall.
She outdrafted
Spike
him.
down mid.
Oh, nice shot.
Guardian on me.
Last player standing.
One left pillar.
They
Oh,
had
push.
Everyone.
Holy. I have ult.
we default.
I think we either fast
Done.
execute or default.
Don't have fast execute
But,
B then.
like, walking
because
up
stack
stuff.
B.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
do it.
Let's do
They
it.
also might stack B.
I did brimstone B with someone.
Oh. We gonna have an issue getting on them.
Kill them.
No, I actually think their rotate's too slow.
Okay.
Like he only has one molly. Like by the time his molly gives out, I think we can still get like a 5v2 on site.
Should we hit?
Right?
I actually think we can just
Yep.
walk by it because he's no orb.
Okay.
Yeah, he's holding
Let's
close.
go.
I'm gonna silence him.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Can you plant in my thingy?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Wall up for like 4 seconds.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, I'm playing on this wall. Hell yeah.
Right
Hell
flank.
yeah.
Yep. No way.
Can you check if on?
One enemy
Up.
remaining.
Oh,
up.
nice.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Good job.
Woo.
No shot.
Catch your breath.
Also, this is my
Let's go.
alt. I think it's like plat 2, and then my main is
Wait, I actually think we
diamond
just pop
3.
this guy. If he's playing
But
that
I
close,
think
he's
I'm
not confident in
gonna.
his molly.
True. I think I might swap to
And
my
he
main
missed it
because
while
like
being
these
that
games are
close.
hard as
Wait.
fuck anyways.
Also true.
Like,
Speaking
what am I
loud
putting on my alt
facts
for?
here.
AO does have his ult.
You can drop me a bomb. I'm one off.
Yeah. Actual scrim
Alright,
lobbies.
They just knife off rip and then leg it.
And I'm not
Yep.
used to this. Like, I'm used to such chill. Chill, Bill.
He's killer. We're mollied.
Top ball. Dear left, Ryan.
Molly.
Spike down B.
Oh, we'll try to get in. Nice.
Nice. I have a
Be the
red.
best. My wall's coming down. My wall's coming down.
Toxin screen down.
Two arches.
Out arches. I can pop that ball for you.
All wall, half wall.
Nice. Oh, I'm getting that guy.
Still half wall.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good stuff.
I put all my bullets in dead KO. I'm helping.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Yeah, Ryan, you'll have to clear ladder for your team or else they're gonna get swiped.
Yeah, I went straight pillar because I thought it was just Brim playing there. So should I have just gone left instead?
You want to clear ladder. So like the wall you can do is like here to here, clear ladder, and then you can like wrap to the quad. Unless like
Got
you
it.
just.
I just saw where
You
the
wanna
molly
bank
came
on
from, so I went.
Yeah, I
straight to it.
am. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am used to Azan silver lobbies.
I have ult for any take care.
Should we go back to B? It was working.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done to just hit
Just a
anti
little
real quick
something.
and then
I
end.
just feel like they stack, no?
Oh, they're pushing. They're gonna push. They're gonna try to get in gun.
Got her.
Okay.
Good bait.
Nice.
Should we kill 2A, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I.
Do you guys want to
Come on.
walk?
Last time they.
I'm
I can
walling.
hold. I can ult it then.
I do need a ult. I think. Okay. It's their save, so I was like, I don't think we need to. I'll let him check that.
Orange.
I'm gonna flash you at orange. Oh, well done.
Right out.
Oh
Well
fuck.
down,
140
sorry.
brim.
I'm smoked off. I'm gonna play for mollies. Oh, they're all there.
Last player standing.
Ah, dude.
Poison orb emitting.
What am I supposed to do?
Leave us.
Big.
One shot.
Pushing you.
One enemy
The
remaining.
hell? Is this wall bangable?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
and one more bullet.
Okay.
Let's go. They were not even close.
Oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm such a casual Valorant player now. I can't do this.
Nothing casual about that just now.
Let's go. If I get orb, I can ult. A or B.
Do you want to do the B hit?
I'm down.
He does have a schmalti this time.
Well, we have.
Here.
Several.
if we contact this time, I can try to like knife here to get a little bit of pillar and ladder.
Get out of
my way.
Last time she did that, she went elbow.
Alright. Getting it.
Two of them there.
Oh, no knives on her.
Oh.
Alright, one more here, one more here. Yeah. Jet slut.
Nice.
Nice.
3-2, 3-2.
Get three.
They have KJ ult. With KJ ult, we might need to get either CT control.
Okay. No
Oh,
one's
wait, they might
flanked
have
at
wall.
least.
One enemy remaining.
We're breaking ult. Damn!
Nice.
Go.
They just stacked it.
They did suck it.
Until then, survive.
Literally, what the fuck? KO was here, I think, and headshot me.
If they're doing, if they're trying to 3-stack B, they're kind of scared. We can do a split. Let's do this
I don't
mid wall
know.
here.
I don't know.
Want me
Yes,
to wall it?
chef.
Then they can have a wall too.
No, because then it'll wall us off.
Okay.
There's a knife. Here.
Okay.
Walking up.
All right. We wait for wall up, and then we get it. Flashing out once. Oh my god.
Double you killed her.
I'm gonna flash him back.
Back right and
Stack
Oh
A, right?
shit.
One
Nice
yellow.
kill.
rotate
Oh,
B.
one more mid. One more mid.
Oh, never mind. We got. Oh, wait. Almost. Oh god.
One here.
Spike down A.
Oh.
And one here.
Should I come with you or go alone?
We're looking to pick right now. I'm just kind of stuck.
Bricks?
Last player
I
standing.
need 3 on her.
I feel like Jet's the type to, you know, right?
Toxins going up.
Empty.
Ow.
My quiver is never full.
That is for real such an ow. I left Tarek stream to watch you. Oh,
Yo,
you
that-
finally wanted
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
some real gameplay, huh?
I'm
Trying
gonna.
to cook something up.
I
I'm
understand.
just gonna drone B. I mean,
It's
drone A.
understandable, to be honest. Like, I get it.
Actually, maybe I'll just drone B. I'll come B.
Maybe we just, I don't know, do weird things.
I think
I
it's
like
good
weird.
to have a lurk now.
Take flight.
I think tunnel.
No one nest.
I'm flashing into A. We have
Right.
one elbow flashing out.
Oh, pillar.
Oh, there's 2 on B, 1 elbow, 1 already nest.
Oh, what the?
They stacked B side.
Jet was pushing elbow and then ran a nest.
Not.
Nice.
Now what?
Screen down.
Where were the last two?
Ran a nest.
tunnel.
KO usually plays
nest.
A.
Okay.
We're walking on to B now.
I'm scared.
Hey,
Arches.
My wall is a chode.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. She's mid. Come to me. Come to me.
Oh, huge wall. We have a crossfire on our tunnel.
Screen down.
Wait, how do you guys
I'll
have a
play from half
cross?
wall.
How do we have a
Wait, wait.
cross?
Yeah, so you played default here, and then when she and TNT. So if you play default here and then she swings Josh, you
Ah,
can,
it's like I
swing
peek off of him, you mean?
Out. Yeah.
Match point.
I thought you meant cross like I should face him like this.
Oh no, no.
I think they only had KO on A that one.
Good job, Josh. You clutched that the fuck up.
That was a
Thank you.
huge round.
Huge.
Josh is the one off here.
I don't know how we're winning this.
Yeah, I can grab orb.
Yeah.
Truly.
You guys get mid control. We're gonna get him orb real quick, and then we can
Okay.
reassess.
Take everything from them.
Yeah, but
Toxins going up.
Scanning
They just
ahead.
set up B.
they like to push halls too, Carrot.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle back to B.
Okay. I'm down.
Toxin screen down.
He's pushing halls.
This is KJ now on B.
Good halls.
Can
Okay.
we just enter this anyway?
I think we just go, right?
Yeah,
I
just
have a
care for
res.
mollies. Okay, I'm going.
One hall.
Toxins going up.
Half wall, half wall.
Go half wall. Planning. I have a heal.
Half wall maybe still?
Oh, he's already arching.
McDonald's.
Sorry, John.
Toxin screen down.
I have a res. Hold up.
Jet was arches. Left side, I think. I don't know where he went.
We
He's
did
still
another
there,
anime
KO.
He was there.
One enemy remaining.
Last one unknown.
He was arches.
Oh, he's backside.
Oh, he's backside.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
He's on me, he's on me. Oh.
I'm playing
we have-
for juicers.
I have cross.
No, just stall him.
Oh, he's close to you.
Oh, really?
He was at quad.
I'm running away.
GG.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo. My rap is 7 minutes away. 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 Ooh, my hands are very cold. Question.
Can you play another Ryan?
I could do one more.
Hell yeah.
Match found.
Question. Do you guys know many people who multi-stream?
Wow, I'm surprised no icebox.
I got an ice box where my heart used to be. Just would have sang along. Literally the only people I know is Ninja. Actually, I don't even know if he still does. I just wonder if it's good yet. Like, are there any large streamers who multi-stream? Yeah. Or does it seem not good? No, not for me, guys. I'm curious about other people. Mr. Beast streams on TikTok? No way. H3 does a terrible multi-stream on TikTok. I actually really appreciate you clarifying that it's terrible. Yeah, that's good. John, are you streaming per schlaps?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, bet. Noted.
Why? What's up?
Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at that immortal triangle. That's crazy. I'm facing one of the top 8,000 players.
Another healer. Good.
I don't even know how to word that. The 7,882th best player of this
team
game.
as earlier because we queued so fast.
Yeah. People on Imposter Mr. Beast by restreaming the Among Us streams from 2020. That's funny. I've got an icebox where
The chamber was immortal too.
Monka.
Jean?
Okay.
I made it.
Welcome back.
Jean?
Jean?
Kinda.
I was
Oui.
playing B.
I got
What
one
are we
flash.
trying to do? Trying to cop a
I
heal?
thought I was
Thank
Sage.
you,
I was trying to
thank you.
heal you.
Aww.
Yeah, flash is out.
Grenade.
You did not kill
Ow.
BT dub.
Wait, nothing backside?
That's weird.
I'm in smoke then.
Yo, what if we just
fuck
ran
it.
A? Like, fuck it.
Good.
One just rotated from B.
Yeah,
Do we rotate?
Alright, let's go.
we ain't running.
We'll
Okay.
trade A. Yeah,
Could
yeah.
be, flanking.
Oh no, my son took it.
Yeah, could have been pushed out
Did
already.
you guys see my knife?
There's an Astra thing here.
Someone come U-Haul with me?
Enemy spotted.
Sova's 103.
Enemy spotted. Got one. Barrier created.
That's unfortunate.
Spikes down. Alarm bot out. Placing
Nice.
one enemy remaining. Placing swarm grenade.
We the best.
That's an unknown.
Yo, this is the
Oh, I think I heard a bench.
7,852nd
I bomb
best
triple.
player in this game. Be careful.
Dropping to y'all.
I hit Sova with my nade.
Let's try to fake flash.
Nice. The 7,800th and
Sova's gonna put his
I was
eye out
worried.
for that tech.
I won't lie.
His other eye, I mean.
Woo! I don't remember if I ever had an immortal number. I want to say I did. I think it was like 11k or something. You guys want to go short?
Down.
They just had Raze.
I think the Astra plays A.
Astra.
Close right, Claire.
You.
I can flash into you.
Hey, Dipsy.
Right behind the wall.
Careful.
Oh.
Ooh.
Two.
Nice.
One more pipes.
Enemy spotted A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I have bombs on. Oh, he's flank.
Reloading.
Thank you, Spanky.
66. Nice.
Damn, you really peeked that?
Yeah, we hold him. He's at the disadvantage.
No, I meant you because you had like 2 health.
To a good position.
It's like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
guts.
Nah, yeah. 2v1, and they have to swing into us. We just hold.
John, how did you become built like this in like all video games? You know?
I'm a nerd, and I do homework.
Is it nature or nurture or both?
Keep it cool. That's how you
I can
survive.
only do it in things that I'm interested in.
Oh.
If I have no interest, oh, what the fuck?
My head.
That was so
He hopped out.
bad.
He's trying to go elbow.
You
I saw
know
his trip
what?
too. His trip was like great.
Satchel out.
On site, on site.
Yeah, 2 on site. It's Silva and Chamber here.
My bad. I thought they weren't smoked
try
and
wrapping
they
long.
could trade me.
Maybe we can get a pick on him.
Wait.
I thought like a
Whatever.
bird short.
How do
One
I
market.
do that race satchel?
Fight that
Maybe
guy
we, yeah, maybe we have to go
Without
mustache now if they're cutting us off.
first. What's
There's
mustache?
mustache.
Oh, side growth.
This kind of look like a mustache. Wait, or
Sorry.
it could be like fallopian tubes.
Yes.
Thoughts?
Going fallopian tube. Oh wait, he's my kid.
Fallopian connector.
You might have heard that.
Fallopian connector? That's funny as hell. Where's my rap?
I have no idea.
Where's my rap?
30 seconds left.
This man fell off. Wait, oh, we can contact it.
Oh shit.
My rap is here.
Oh, they're also.
NT.
Anti.
I was only gonna say we're gonna
I have an
contact
idea.
because they have 2 orbs and not popping it. But if you turret, then she's gonna pop them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I learned so much from your comms.
Same.
Oh,
Are we
we can deal.
forcing?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's fuck them.
Are we forcing, boys?
Did I ult in garden?
All right. Do we even go
No,
hookah?
no, force it. Yeah, we can do raise hookah.
That's me.
Oh, yeah, let's do you hookah. We'll do your, fucking my dog.
It's okay. I've got a dog.
You have Boomba?
Yep.
Alright, let's Boomba this.
Oh, we boomed wrong. Nice.
Alright. We're just gonna hold for the kid drill.
Oh,
Nice.
I hear one side. Just gonna flash under real quick.
in tube, in
Uh-oh.
tube.
Alright.
Spike
You can
down,
smoke.
B.
Yeah, smoking now.
Did I hear someone?
One elbow.
What the fuck?
Ow, ow, ow.
One elbow.
Have we seen?
One
Have we?
enemy
Have
remaining.
we
Nice,
seen
last
Silva?
elbow.
Oh, nice.
Elbow.
Yeah, last one elbow.
Okay, I got this.
Watching.
Watching,
Watching.
watching. Got him. Woo, woo,
If I die,
woo, woo,
knowing you all. Can I get this?
woo, woo. Woo, woo.
Can I get, actually, no, I'm good.
I can buy if I sell a slow.
Thanks.
Woo, woo.
Oh, thank you.
Don't give them ground.
Oops. He hopped off.
I can smoke your ticket.
Alright. Holding for long.
He's gonna throw his little.
Yeah.
What do we want to do?
Going long.
They're running, they're running.
Octa clear. Chamber elbow.
They saw all of us in hookah. But you should just go back.
Okay. Astra's here.
That's even
I'm
Astra.
holding the chamber.
We're rotating.
Alright.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Smoke.
Coming you with you.
You.
Nice.
Go and show you.
Yo!
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Nice. Thank you.
Hawk out. Here.
Pork out here. Nice. Wait, does
Let's
she
hit a
say
fast save.
pork out?
Walk out.
Hawk out. You know, that makes a lot more sense because it's a bird.
I'm gonna ult. Hoo-ha.
Why do I think it's pork out? Like,
Oh wait.
Huh?
They're pork.
parkour.
True. They could have
What are you thinking? Couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'm
More
okay.
like, what
You
is she
convinced
saying?
me.
Because it probably sounds a lot more like pork out than hawk out.
You want to play? Let's
Don't
play.
you think if it sounded like, if it,
Well,
you know,
Jimmy
if it
TP'd
sounded like
out.
hawk out, I wouldn't,
Smoke's down.
like I wouldn't think that it's pork out. Does that make sense? Thank you.
Oh, knife. He's kniving. Knives?
He's knifing.
Kniving.
2, 3
Triple,
backside.
two
4,
triple.
4 backside.
I.
Take it, take it.
Oh, one heaven, one heaven.
Opping heaven, opping from heaven.
Uh-oh.
One mute.
That was a big uh-oh.
Last player standing.
100 on Astra.
Okay.
Thrifty.
Yo, this game's kind of spicy. Like, it's so fast-paced.
Yeah, the hits are so fast now.
John, do you want to play-by-play me? Like, I have alt. Tell me exactly what to do right now.
What satchels do you know for B?
I don't know, man. You're supposed to tell me.
Do you know how to ult in the garden from hookah?
If you told me how,
Or-
I would know how. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Here, just try ulting backside. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
I'm gonna dog for B long. I'm gonna get orb, and then you can come out of hookah. Try to hookah control. I'll get long control.
So should I be satcheling in?
Scout destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
when it's yeah, we're just gonna wait on smoke pop, and then I'm gonna get orb. I'm gonna ult, and then
Oh,
actually we don't have smoke yet.
beautiful.
My ult's ready.
We'll have to hold a bit.
I'm
I see the
pretty-
vision.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, let's just hold right side of sight for now and cut sound. And then you can ult
Okay.
wherever my cabbages
I
are
can
going.
smoke now.
All right, pop it. Pop the smokes.
Popping smokes.
Not popping this. I'm not popping this flash.
Got one. Backside.
One and
Shot.
tube. Right
In
side
tube.
tube. Edge.
Out of here.
He thought.
Nice.
Look at him. Look, it's in.
3 seconds one.
Launching smoke.
I have bombs on it.
One elbow upper CT. No flank, Josh. One elbow, one CT.
One enemy
Jet is up.
remaining.
Someone said Sobo is disassociating.
She's running.
No, she's not.
She's saving.
Oh, you see her? Get her ass. I know you wanna, Ryan.
No.
Plenty.
She's too good. She's too good. So fast.
I'm like, I know how you feel because that's how I
know,
feel.
I
I,
really
want to
wanted
get her too. I have so much, like my curly hair is so out there. Sometimes it makes me shy. You know? That probably doesn't make sense. But it's just so out there. We could play contact.
What the?
Appa in.
Uka.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna go first. I was like, oh wait, I'm smoked, so shouldn't.
No.
No one pushing.
Oh
from
no,
me.
I think I did an oopsie. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay. Octo looking clear.
Oh, and a judge in hookah.
One cubby.
Our spike carrier is down.
What?
Spike down. B.
Market. Spike's on market.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just gonna hold right side too.
Last player standing.
Oh.
The other day,
I'm down to try the B hit
learned
again,
something.
just because I don't think she's gonna up there twice.
my friend was really sad.
And I could buy Stinger for 1.
And she's been having like some
Maybe even
medical,
2.
I guess, issues.
I could buy some.
I wasn't sure what word to use.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
she's
yeah,
fine.
Josh could buy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You
I could
know.
buy.
So I ordered her a
Ryan
bunch
or
of
you
stuff.
Boom. Alright. You're gonna take hookah with Roomba. Here I'm on, and then I'm just gonna dog him into long.
What a
She's actually
bitch.
We might have to look for a TP.
But that's an insane dart.
I tried to double flash her, but
Anyways, I
Dead.
ordered her a whole bunch of stuff, right? And that's where my turkey wrap just went. Yeah. Not to my
Definitely
home.
rotating, right?
yeah, I'm just gonna
No, I
TP to you, and then we can
Yeah,
swap
plus
forward
1
again.
fucking
Yeah.
wrap for her. She doesn't even know.
Secret tunnel it.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, there's a.
She's here.
Oh yeah, let's get you all control.
I think
fell
she fell back.
Good ball. Oh, one bathroom.
He's on top.
70 on Astra.
I'm trying to get 1 pick U-Haul, and then we can look for something.
Jets have
1
it.
outside you.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Hold.
Empty.
Well, play, Jet. Damn it.
Bam.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
They went from an op hookah to an op and someone hookah.
Damn. They actually doubled
Just
down.
hit A then?
Do we just hit A? Yeah. Maybe shower.
We have
some
raise
short.
ult though,
Yeah.
so
We have the sage wall. Maybe we can just late hit shower. Cause Ash is playing solo and U-Haul. I'm down to just bombard her. I'll open a dog.
go for the pass raise.
I'm so hungry.
Could be Claire.
It's on shroud.
That's okay. That's 2 ups. We can still util dump. Go blind high.
Wow, that's you.
Upper dead. 1 triple.
They broke the wall.
One in y'all.
Yeah, you have now.
What about you?
Last player standing.
That's a lot.
They have 4 there.
Yeah, they stacked it.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Bin.
We save these, yeah? Yeah.
Guess it's
This is not
default.
Hilo LMAO. This is not hot Hilo LMAO.
I have
LMAO,
enough
shut the
for
fuck
that,
up. Go back in my
I could buy
VOD.
some
Their
or something.
chamber is the 7,852nd best player in this game. Like, bruh, if you're in silver
Opt out on
and
first
you're
one of
sad,
A.
it's okay. But like, whether or not I'm
Ashley
in
showers?
silver it's gonna have no impact on you, baby. Nothing. You know? That is violently high, Elo. Well said. It is really violent. And all of us are streaming, bruh. My wife is silver. That's okay.
Got one.
There's there's nothing wrong with being
another-
silver,
I have ults.
but
You could res that.
there
bath.
is something wrong
I'll take it from her.
with being silver and being a hater, bruh.
No one
You know?
shot.
That's the difference. I think she's left side.
It's because he's down here.
Spike down A.
Oh, maybe that was Josh's footstep. My dog is silver. My wife's dog is silver.
30 seconds left.
My dog's wife is silver. It's okay if people are silver. Again, It's just cringe to be a hater and be silver.
One was Bath.
I'm gonna push you.
10 seconds
He's
left.
watching you.
Last player standing.
You got this.
Last round
That
in
was
the half.
violent. I didn't like that.
Keep our good after this. Spend off.
I'm one off ult. And we have 2 other ults. Maybe we fast A. But I will wait for you to.
Yeah. I can
And maybe I'll plant and get ult after. Thank you.
Yep.
Does having the spike make you move faster? No. But if you have like this, your knife out instead of your gun, then you move faster.
Let's play.
That's heaven. Oh, 2 off.
Jesus.
Two off here.
Yeah, 1 heaven, 1 short.
Crazy. Well, what do we do?
I'm just chilling. What about you?
Got the ult U-Haul.
outside Bath clear.
Doing it. Green select smoking.
Enemy spotted.
Can someone go U-Haul?
Yeah.
Popping heaven
What
stuff.
was that?
You want to fight it?
I've got
Last
2.
player standing.
Got hers!
Got his. Fandy.
Anti.
Yeah, I did get him. You can't say I didn't got him. I got him. I don't know why that got so cringe so fast. Like,
Everyone note down your observations.
well, we're 5'7". That's not bad at all. You know? So. 039. Can you do some for me? No, it just doesn't sound the same. 39. Can you do some for me? Ay, ay. Can you hit a little rich flex for me? Yeah. You want to see a rich flex? $800. Oh, you can't even see it. It covers my money. My money. Bang bang.
Hawk out. Blinded.
1 short.
Let me short.
Multiple short. I'm smoking it.
Okay.
I'm schmucked.
Dash through.
Hold you, hold you.
80
They're
backside.
in. 80 raise backside.
Go heaven.
One triple.
So one's heaven.
Oh, I'm going heaven.
Tie.
One Bath.
Assist.
Spike
Oh, one
One you.
One Bath. Wait.
One enemy.
One you,
Nice.
one short. Last one
Short.
short.
Nice. Good job, guys.
No.
Ooh, beautiful retake.
Placing sentry. Blasphemous.
Whoop. Whoop.
Sharif?
Bomb grenade out.
Whoop. Whoop.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
I'm still very hungry.
They have a lot of stuff they can get over this wall.
Is Val hard to get into? A little bit. Depends.
Here, I'm on.
Oh,
I'll show
you're
you.
there. You're kind of screwed.
What's up?
Oh wait, never. You got the Yudge.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're chilling. I'll try to get info. It's short.
It's gonna be
got darted
A.
A. One A short. It's gonna be A.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh.
You one smoke
Uh-huh.
Bath.
Oh my god, they're up. Up showers.
Nice. That's spike.
Spike
Rotating.
down A.
2 short last.
2 short, 1 shower. Nice.
Nice.
Come get it. I know you want it. Surprise! Surprise,
Enemy
surprise!
remaining.
Last unknown.
Are you gonna go showers, right?
Yeah, get him. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Any deagles or anything?
Shoot the bad
Found a
guy.
frenzy.
How's that for a
Gun
plan?
here.
Oh, thank you.
Ghost?
No prob.
Sentry.
You know what? That song does get me hyped up.
Chubb, I'll try to get I'll get info outside the bath.
Okay.
I can buy you sheriff.
Nah,
You-
I'm gonna just stinger it up.
Alright, you're gonna do like U-Haul control play here?
Yep.
Alright, I'm with it. I'll come back. One
Are they
bath.
short? One short. Sucking it?
They have an A split set up.
Nothing B yet.
For A again.
Recon?
Starting A.
Is it a gun?
Grenade.
And smoke showers too. I'm jumping up. Nice.
One
Sucking.
more short. I saw Silva. Down chamber. 2 A short. No flash out for you.
Damn.
He's
Oh,
One bath, one bath,
showers.
2 short.
I got bad.
showers.
Hit 112.
Oh my god,
Just one
one's
shot,
short. He knows.
Nice.
Short.
W.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
you all.
you all,
Less than
you
you all.
all.
Less than you all.
Spike down A.
Nice. Well played.
Bomb grenade out.
Defending's
Range
ours.
of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
It's the song, not me. Sorry about my random sounds. I'm so bad with toggle mute.
What?
What are you?
Yeah, serious. Thank you for the.
They're bound to come B now, right?
Eventually.
Bomb buddy out.
Especially with that rizz ult. I hear B.
Okay.
He smoked that entrance.
He's gonna double satchel on the backside.
No poop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to triple B here.
Breaking my turret.
I wonder what this is, man.
Spike
Two
down.
more.
I can't get the dart for you.
Dashed in.
Flashing above your head.
Oh no. Drop the outer hookah.
They're lit a
There's
little
a
bit.
big gap
I'll
on
try
the
to
right side.
hold Hellbow control.
Yeah,
They could be
11
going
on-
to
Cat.
CT though, care.
Launching smoke.
Looking.
Ulting now.
Okay.
18 on raise.
Waiting for the.
Left.
Ghost cubby.
Yeah.
One
And right.
enemy remaining.
Coast Cub.
I think that's
Nice.
Ooh, that's so satisfying.
The dog
The
kill.
dog kill.
my power
Let's
does
go.
not ask for aid.
I'm
and
broke.
you shall- Can someone get
Stand by.
Yes, I got you.
Thank you, thank you.
I can play it as well.
My money's your money. But John's got the other one.
Thank you.
I got him.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have Razor. I'm gonna play back more.
But she came out in her cozy shit.
Come on, let's go.
In her cozy shit.
Go get it.
One's long.
Here, hookah.
I can smoke. Actually, yeah, well.
Care long. Oui.
Nothing short. One short.
One uka.
There's two.
One
hookah.
long.
Looks like a B hit.
One long still.
I'm gonna soak hookah.
144 chamber, 100 on jet.
That's gonna be B.
They're coming out.
I'm gonna smoke long when I can.
Silva's lit too.
139 Sova.
Oh no.
3 of them are one shot.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Playing Abba.
In tube, in tube.
My ult's ready.
Whoa, you scared me with that.
You have ult.
Yeah, I'm
Ult
gonna
him up long. I can help you.
ult him long.
Player
Oh,
standing.
one's on site.
How?
Fucking be alive.
Thanks for getting my assist. I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem.
How did they wallbang in too?
You can do it if I'm not crouched. But I didn't crouch, so.
From hookah.
The more you know.
The more you know.
I thought you can wallbang this middle part, but I guess maybe you can wallbang. Oh, that.
Placing sentry.
That makes sense. Oui, oui.
Alarm bot out.
That make a lot of sense.
One bath.
Nothing short right now.
This is hookah.
Bro, I would actually kill for the
One
turkey
short.
wrap at this point. Like, I just want a turkey wrap, man. One uka.
This is Nakika.
Gracias.
I think in bath.
They're hitting.
I'm leaving. You're done.
Action is coming.
Smoking long.
Smoke's down.
I have
Planted.
I have doggy and I flashes out.
Oh!
Gotta be clear. Gotta be clear.
Going with dog.
I'm gonna
Silence
flash hookah
clear.
for info. Nothing in the smoke.
I'm gonna tap it.
Your duty is not over.
I'm gonna tap it again. One hookah, one hookah.
Actually-
Oh, one out. What the?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
side?
How is she shooting me? Oh, the wall had a gap. Good job!
Great.
Another ace.
Raise all is actual.
Well played.
Ace.
Say it with me.
Must I do everything?
Booty. Cheeks.
Sage, you're
Flat.
working miracles.
Hairy, stinky, sweaty.
Get this?
Just bad booty cheeks. Because, you know, I think like booty cheeks on their own, it's not necessarily bad, but Ray's alt is bad booty cheeks. Why are you talking about my cheeks? Bro, go take a
We're
shower.
gonna have chamber up there.
Go take a shower.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nothing be it.
As opposed to good booty cheeks. Absolutely. You can't tell me there aren't good booty cheeks.
One
Like
A
a
short.
butt isn't
Great.
inherently bad.
I am afraid of chamber op. Free clearing short.
Anyways, let's stop talking about butt cheeks.
Couple short.
Yo, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, mama.
Down A.
Crazy.
Offer shower. Too short.
I need to stop spraying. Like, am I bad?
We still fight.
Sometimes.
There's two short.
So the left side short.
Oh, he's on the ground now.
Take it out. Smile. See.
I should have backed off
right side?
as soon as I missed
30
the first
seconds
thing.
left. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Short last scene.
Where are you going?
My team's so good though.
You mean hookah? 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
Spike planted.
Planted B.
I'm lit.
I could be wrapping UCT. I'm gonna wrap along for info. Not hookah.
Last player
Backside.
standing.
Backside.
Mother.
He's 17 from me.
My God!
Fade away?
Damn it!
The fadeaway bulldog?
Fuck!
What?
My knees are gonna kill after this.
Save one.
Yeah.
Lazy.
If you guys want, we could Boom, boom. You know? Maybe like short and hookah.
I'm gonna push out.
Sorry, what was the play?
Yeah. Push out. Push it to the limit.
I'm down. I'll do a little burge.
One short. Too short.
I'll fall out. One long too.
Reloading.
Yeah, we can hold from halls. And
Oh,
maybe
chamber's still short. Eight copy.
Might be an elbow angle.
Elbow?
Oh
Two
fuck, might be an
short.
A angle. Oh, is one hookah?
Reloading.
Just the raise.
I want the gun.
Spike planted.
I mean, usually if they boombot, they're not also gonna nade. It is what it is, though. What are you gonna do?
Last player
Oh
standing.
my! One heaven.
Get him. Yeah. Auntie.
Let's ruin their day.
Oh, is it coming sooner?
I have ult.
O to T?
Flirting with my Instacarter, what can I say? I'm not, but wouldn't that be lit if you did and then they got you like extra groceries?
Hawk out. Blinded.
D.
God dart. Holy. One A short.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A.
You know,
Try
wait
anchor
till
or
the
leave?
Molly's done.
Good anchor.
He's stuck right
push
side.
Yeah,
He's stuck
don't-
right side.
Coming.
Fire in the hole.
Nice.
Nice. Nice pick.
They're probably gonna rotate.
One is on. This. Slow.
I'll go back.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
Can.
One hookah. 40 on the upper. Fuck.
My ult is still going off.
planting in
They're
the
gonna get
ult?
detained.
Spike planted.
Wait, yeah, they're fucked. Stop him long.
What I
Upper
heard.
hookah, upper hookah.
Chamber long.
Oh!
One long, one hookah.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Last one,
last
hookah.
hookah. One, wrapped along.
Last player standing.
Yeah, how do you
Do you
switch
want
guns so
that?
fast?
Oh, wait. Do you guys want off?
Of course, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I
we
don't want it,
do.
but yeah.
Ryan wants it or I want it.
I don't.
Actually,
Someone
no,
will
take
want it.
Kobo wants it.
Chobo.
What the?
Chobo, you want it?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
They look like us, but are they us? So many.
Bet. Oh. We force? Yes, no?
I mean,
Ooh. That's tough.
it's Stinger season.
True.
I can buy one. I can buy one if needed. Cause I have op.
I can play judge.
Help a girl.
Wait, does someone want to play with me and grab my gun? I'll just peek.
Grenade. Hawk out.
Care hookah.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh,
Yep.
raise left side short.
They did.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll throw a short.
Oh, yeah. Oh, raises.
One D all. Doggers in.
Can I have a heal?
Actually,
I'm
I'll
holding you
scale.
all.
Oh, TP'd.
Two
TP.
TP.
Can I have a heal? Thank you. Okay.
It's a B.
Oh no, they're out.
Careful here.
2 out, one is hookah.
Hawk out. Satchel out.
think one was still hookah.
Oh,
Healing over here.
is that elbow?
Healing.
I think I heard elbow.
Yeah.
They've been pushing elbow.
One dead.
Maybe went to
Someone
play
off.
long.
I'll dog after this side.
Nice.
One left with ult. He's probably playing long.
Not
I would
elbow.
assume. Yep,
Bomb.
long.
Pardon.
He has ult.
Gonna flash left side.
Recon?
Dead.
Blinded.
Yeah, he's there. Someone's gonna tap.
Nice.
Nice.
Good force.
3 guns.
Good job.
Good force. Good force.
Don't even start that shit.
Woohoo! Bro. I know I've said it already and I'm sorry for saying it again.
Gotta play that whistle.
I'm hungry.
Thanks.
I would really like some yummy in my tummy.
Can you have armor, Chobo?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes!
Maybe I should let them know that I ordered food to their house. Honestly, someone probably already stole it. So
Go get it. Barrier.
doesn't matter.
Not bad.
One short.
One short. I have bombs for in front of her.
My ult's ready.
I really think someone stole it. But you know, that's okay.
Grabbing
One
right.
short. Extra short. Too short.
Yep.
I don't know why I feel like they're gonna TP, you know?
I'm holding showers. I'm holding showers.
It's just a TP vibe. You know when it's just a TP vibe?
Oh, he's close. He's close.
It's not a TP vibe.
Astra was.
I have y'all
Further
control.
back.
TP.
One TP.
It's a
Oh, they
TP
have no
vibe.
idea.
Luca's gonna kill them all here.
Bunch of hookah.
Nice.
Spike down.
Oh! Both.
There's one guard.
One hookah? Oh no. Both on site.
One site.
My
one-
TP, my TP.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
TP,
Going back.
TP, both TP,
Oh,
both TP.
nice.
They will. They don't.
They
know.
don't know.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna try to spam.
Out.
triple free.
They're out. Nice.
Nice job.
Spike planted. Last player
He's hit
standing.
80.
Nice. Oh my god, great game.
A
Yay.
comeback.
Another comeback.
OTP at the top.
Something just starts to
Okay.
click for us.
Yeah.
Defenders win.
The other
think
were
we
just
switched to
warm-ups,
defense.
you know?
Wherever that is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, do you have a fill?
No, I'm sorry. You need to keep playing with
Yeah, I
us.
need to be playing.
Oh, let me go find Phil.
Abe!
Is Jody back from her nail appointment?
They last quite a long time.
Nails? They really
Yeah.
do.
They really, really do.
Especially since
How do you
get
feel
the, like,
about the
core
water
stuff.
bottle trend? What's the water bottle trend? Where did you order the food to? Are you asking for my address?
I will take this time to order food.
Good luck, guys.
GG's,
Wait, what do you
Ryan.
mean good luck?
GG's,
You're
Ryan.
supposed to find us a fill first, though. And then,
Oh yeah,
and you don't.
Poki2 is here in Discord.
Oh my
No,
god.
he was so quick with the.
Jody's so busy, she says.
Okay, okay.
Is inshallah a Muslim phrase, or do Arab-speaking Christians also use it? Any Arab-speaking Christians in chat that can tell us? I feel like it's something they wouldn't use, but that they might culturally.
I'll be right back.
Oh god, what are we gonna do? Oh god. Who's gonna fill? I asked Kent, but he's probably still busy. Do you guys know anyone we can ask? of course it is like relating to God, but honestly, if any of y'all live in Toronto or know anything about
I have
Toronto
an emergency,
mans,
guys. I have to go.
they all say mashallah. Oh, I'm
Yes,
sorry. I
I'm
hope
so
everything's
sorry.
okay. It's totally fine.
Oh, you're chilling, man.
Take care. Bye.
Hope everything's well. Bye,
Yeah.
Yash.
Thanks for putting this together too.
True. Thank you, Yash.
Oh my god, I'm worried. Do you guys want to play one or two more, like random with random solo queue people?
I'm down.
Honestly, I'm down, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
How to make new friends?
How do we make it illegible?
John needs to get off this account.
Do you have another?
Okay.
If not, I can swap to main. Just let me know.
Yeah. Do I have another?
I'll take that as a yes. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say, yeah. People in Toronto, they all say mashallah. Pretty sure. At least when I was in Toronto, they would. It's like, and I like that. I don't think that's like cultural appropriation at all. So yeah. Mashallah. No, this. No, sorry, wrong one. They say wallahi. They say wallahi. Yes. Yes, you're right. It's wallahi, which means like swear to God. Like I swear. Yeah, wallahi fam, wallahi. That's what they say all the time. Yeah. Good times. Sometimes I think back to my college days. It's crazy. Not that anything crazy happened. Is it not weird that I experienced so much? And now I am living life in an entirely different country, essentially having an entirely different life. Sometimes the human existence is just so overwhelming, you know? It's weird. But I guess that's growth. And it does go to show that you can make anything of your life. Even if you don't like your current circumstances, your life can look entirely different in 2 years. Entirely different. By effort, by luck, by anything. I am... Someone tell me they heard my tummy go... Did you guys hear that? Maybe not. Maybe it's too far. You heard it, right? They got the rap.
I'm hunting.
Clutch. So I guess that's good. It's not wasted money at least.
What are you hunting for?
An account, I think.
A non-ascendant.
Oh.
Do you have a PlayStation?
I'll
I
take
do.
this time to eat medicine.
What's wrong? You sicky?
I have COVID.
Oh, the vid. The big C.
The big C.
I recommend doubling your vitamin D dose.
I'm supposed to take vitamin?
Vitamin D, but twice as much. That's what my doctor said, at least.
Oh. It's fine. I think it's almost done.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Lala Love Bond. 8031.
Lala Love Bong or Bon?
Bomb.
Probably Bong.
8031.
Thank you for 50 gifted. Channel 14. CH14.
8331, you said?
Yeah.
I think
Lala Love Bomb.
we've had some gifted subs today, but that's the most. Thank you very much.
Can you just add me?
And for what?
Hashtag silly.
Silly champ.
Massa.
What is the lowest and highest in the squad? Is it plateau?
We're both plateau.
We're both plateau.
All right, it works.
Did you get it?
Oh, you can send it.
Is this an educational stream?
Sorry, I have the auto reject on. You can send it now.
What would you like to learn?
All right.
How to find the derivative of an equation? Would you like to learn how a menstrual cycle functions? Would you like to learn... I can't even.
All right. Cure it up.
What would you like to learn? It's kind of like Chat GPT? GPG? GPT? You gotta give me something and I'll give you something back. What if someday we have streamers that evolve from Chat GPT? Wait, do you guys know what that is? Do you know what that is? Okay, for those that don't, it's essentially, it's like if you could talk to Google. Yeah. That's Chat GPT. It's AI. It's very powerful and it's kind of freaky. But you can ask them like, make me a script where Pokimane takes over the world, and it'll just make you a whole ass script. Anyways, it's kind of scary to be honest. But it had me thinking like, you can basically have a conversation with this thing. You could just make it a streamer. And someday, like, you know how we have VTubers right now? Someday they could probably make a VTuber model and then program it to be an AI streamer. Like, they would just figure out, yeah, AI streamers. They're like, we want this streamer to have a really sweet and bubbly personality. And then they'll just grab all the typical sayings and responses. Don't tell me... Nah, that's scary. I do feel like if they make one right now, it's probably not that advanced. But someday it'll be very advanced and very scary. But will people be able to have parasocial streamers with AI? Parasocial relationships with AI streamers? Of course, people have parasocial relationships with 2D anime women. You think they can't do it with something that actually talks back? And you know what? Maybe that's better because you can't.
Are we in queue?
You can't stalk something that's AI.
I'm not tapped in.
Dude, my chat was covering the John part of the lobby. I thought we were still waiting on him.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Cover me what?
No,
They
nothing.
covered me?
Yeah, no, my chat was on top of like your spot in the lobby, so I still thought it was just me, me and Chobo.
Oh.
Are you guys? Is it okay if this is my LG?
Yeah, it's all you.
I bet. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just playing one more. And then I'm gonna dip. I have some stuff to do, and then I'll be on race stream in like the way evening. Like 5:30 to 6:30 or something like that. But I'm very excited for my wrap. Maybe I'll stay a little bit and talk to you guys while I eat the wrap. We'll see. I don't like this song. Can they just make new versions of Rich Flex?
Match found.
Jen, thank you for the 3 months. 21. Can you do some for me?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Thank you. Tell Poki we met at Roy's place a few days ago. We have the same trainer. You're the one that gifted subs? No, guys. You're not gonna believe who that is. This is Javier, one of the most famous soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, players in the world. You guys know who that is, right? This is how he goes, the name he goes by. Yeah, we have the same trainer. He's in my chat gifting subs. That's crazy. Go check him out. I think it's amazing that he streams on the side. Like someone who is so famous and well known is on Twitch playing games just for fun. Go check him out. CH14, like channel 14. Insane. Yeah, he plays for the LA Galaxy right now. Wow. Crazy. I hear him speak. Is this Spanish or Portuguese? Either way, it. I like that I can, you know, I understand some words, one here and there. And it feels like good practice. So cool. Oh yeah, maybe I could learn a word of Spanish every time I see him. Just one. That's good enough. Jeff, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Be hit.
Revealing
On my way.
shock dart.
75 sage. Nice. I was like, I know my shock darts are doing damage.
Oh,
even if they're not killing them.
Enemy spotted B.
Winnable. Winnable.
Last player standing.
NT. Poki, you can speak Arabic, right? I speak the Moroccan dialect of Arabic, which is Darija. But I don't know like classic Arabic fluently. I need to sneeze. I have a good idea. Peep this.
Scanning ahead.
Nope. It's not an idea anymore.
Four A mid.
Tell me how I'm alive.
Last player standing. Long.
We get the next one, right?
Deep breaths, everyone.
I would buy up.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I got very distracted. I figured out one of my mods were bald.
What?
So you got
Frightening.
by his bald
Yeah, I'm
head?
back.
It's
I'm
like
seeing
Cypher
now.
without
I'm
his
locked in.
hat. You just look at him, you're like, oh, what is that? Alright. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna dart. I'm just gonna look.
I'm locked in.
I'm leaving.
Revealing area.
Nah, not again. Bro, they're in. I did let him do it again. Maybe I should be more aggressive.
Last player standing.
White swing me, I dare.
Oh.
Fuck!
NT.
Okay, by my calculations, they go A. 'Cause it's just A, B,
My
A, B
quiver
at this
is never
point.
full.
Hey, if you took that as bald shaming, I want to reassure
stuck.
you that was an
Stuck B,
absolute joke.
I'm in.
Stack A, stack A, stack A.
Stack A. I'm in.
I want to assure you and
I'm
promise you that what we're doing here on the internet when talking about Cypher having no hat
Hear
on,
me out. Put this
we're just joking, sweetie. It's gonna be
And
okay.
they come in, and then we're gonna fight for sight.
Don't worry too much, okay?
Wait, don't show too much. Don't scare them off. Don't scare them off. Let them come in.
No. Some mid. One's up mid.
The hunt begins.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Looking,
What?
it's a B.
Isn't that an AB? Unforged.
Scanning ahead.
123 on Sova.
One going to see.
Spike planted.
42 on the right now. Nice!
You know, like, what am I gonna do here with my judge? Sheesh! I have dart and 10.
One enemy remaining.
122, 122, 122. Let's go. Okay. Respect.
Thrifty. It be so. Everyone brought
That's a
knife.
thrifty to top all thrifties.
Now again, we must
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Wait, maybe here. If you get info outside B main, I'll get info outside A main, and then we're gonna know where they're gonna hit. I feel like they're just like hit A, hit B, hit A, hit B.
Yep. I'm proudly bald, thank you, ma'am.
Lineups. Lineup initiated.
Bro, there are so many attractive bald people. I can't believe. Okay, I am refusing to accept that people took that shit seriously. Except like one.
Double A.
Alright.
An A.
I'm gonna keep thinking that.
Raised diff, raised diff, raised diff.
One's walking up cat. Oh my god, his stream is in my background.
One cat.
That should be mine.
Oh, 140 on stage of thin. She's at top mid now.
I literally just had his stream running this whole time.
Last two mid on Catathin.
Yo, back.
Silver 80.
Back that ass up, perhaps.
Mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Less than mid. Nice.
Nice.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
As a bald man, I understand it as a joke.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. So, like 2 people said that we were bald shaming, and I was like, I promise you we're joking around.
No, I find it hype. I think I would look dumb as hell with a bald head. So anyone that goes bald, it actually looks good.
I agree. I just thought it was funny
Jody
they took
flames me
that
when I
shit
cut my hair too short. I
seriously.
can't imagine no hair.
Sage cat.
Like talking about fucking Cypher.
I was hyped to hear it was a bald mod.
Many mid.
Too short. I mean, too cat. What's up for 3-3? I have to give it up. 3 cat. Last 3 cat.
One enemy
We have
remaining.
Bomba.
That's
You can have it.
crazy. Okay, Astro. Okay. Yo, Astro should just keep that judge for real.
For else.
I'll just keep darting here. Man, my rap's here. can't even get it. Like.
We are ready for them.
Oh fuck. Maybe I don't need to use this.
What the f? I was
Nice.
sitting up.
Nice. Have a sussy feeling about mid. L timing for rap. Yes.
Sova
I
top
agree.
mid.
Ow. 3 mid.
Tripwire destroyed.
That was a ballsy choice. Ooh.
Oh. Ran a tree.
Yo,
Oh, my
this
man.
asterisk clutches up.
Look
at this.
We got one.
Spike down A.
41.
One enemy remaining.
Sight.
Last one on site. Dice.
Like,
Your side
I
for
just
Walker.
know. He's so good.
Oh, Asher, you're different.
Dude, seriously. I was watching him the whole time and I'm like, I know he's gonna clutch up. I'm not even worried.
I may need a recharge.
Oh my god.
Should I do it?
Wait, Poki, do you have comms on? Do you hear them?
I heard you
haven't-
guys.
They haven't been talking.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
what I thought. Right?
Okay, we're chilling then.
Okay.
It was during the agent select that the mic was like X out for me. All right, we gotta get Cypher set up with the play here. I wanna heat him up.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting info.
Rude. Honestly,
Nice,
that
nice
was so rude of them.
Oh my god, he really typed really.
Bro, you're on
my
attack with an op. That's crazy.
Top mid, looking clear.
Oh, you're pushed up. I'm right sitting.
Care B. I'm out A, I'm out A. You can stop it. Oh, here, one CT. One CT coming in.
One CT coming. Hey, what?
Lark dead.
Oh, I see. Like they're rotating.
They're
Two.
contained. One tiles.
One cat.
This is awkward.
We're falling apart.
For real. Where do I even go from here?
I'm gonna hold them top mid.
30
A.
seconds
Is
left.
that a cat?
A.
I.
Quiet now. My ult is red. Revealing area.
I'm gonna clear out
Spike
main real quick.
planted.
Oh, huge dart.
Droning?
Take flight.
Kick it.
When was Jenny? Jen.
One enemy remaining.
Last on Jen. Nice.
Nice!
Let's go!
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Jesus.
I'm an oppa. What can I say? Should I op A or B?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
B.
Bet. I'm actually gonna do something spicy, B. You guys will see. Hit him with a little spash.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Lots of B. Ooh, nice ult.
I hit 2 more.
On my way.
Shot that. Taken out.
I'm gonna fight side with you.
Hehe.
Spike down B.
80 so
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Can someone grab my op after?
That's as well. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
I think he got it.
Let's go.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Thank you. I don't have in-game on.
Yep.
He said, "Yep." That was the shyest "yep" I've ever heard.
Oh, Omen cat. He's going back.
Grenade!
Two
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Ooh, I want to do it.
Reloading.
Oh my
It's
god.
so risky. I shouldn't with 40 health. Fuck.
You will not kill my
Oh, that's here.
I don't hear that.
Oh, what the? I double popped.
Omen on B.
He's in our spawn.
Oh, one
Yeah.
to respawn.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Oh. Two top cat.
Dude, that was such a confusing round.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
I'm still getting an op bet. Bet. Where did the Omen go to then TP here? Wow, I fell asleep and could hear the entire stream in my dream. That's freaky.
The hunt begins.
That's B.
Deploying drone.
Upping spawn.
Ain't no way she's upping spawn. Oh, they're not out.
Sova's in B main.
Coming.
One
That was their
enemy
up, right?
remaining.
Yeah.
Spike
Last one
down B.
upping outside of B main.
Okay. Alright, she's contained.
Last player standing.
She's different.
She wallbanged me. Good job. Oh, that's true. I had a disadvantage because I was further away.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Oh, I don't want this.
Thank you. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Coming to op A.
I'll get info at B main.
No prisoners.
Run. Your little legs are so slow.
Couple A. Running A.
Standing ahead.
Upper coming.
Are we holding this or no?
They seem pretty contained.
Man,
Yep,
I
this
wanna
guy got a judge.
op. This is so boring. Oh shoot. Oh.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Someone is A.
I'll pick up mid real quick.
They're in.
Coming.
That's so angering.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Like I couldn't get
Last
the Omen
player
and it
standing.
messed me up. I believe. That guy's so.
Nowhere to run.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Oh my
Oh,
god, wait,
see?
I went off my fucking mouse pad.
Switching sides.
If you're not a good
Alright.
shot today, don't worry. There are other
Let's get
ways
it.
to be useful.
Maybe A?
I'm
You
in.
guys hear that meow? She said, stop gaming, please. Do we split?
Oh, I don't know why A.
I just think B because of boathouse.
Okay. B for both.
That's how I remember it. Oh, sorry. But
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna hit A split.
Okay.
Will reveal their secrets.
Asher, can we get one smoke mid?
Our Astra is not here.
Oh, one mid.
Man, we could have been quiet.
Two cat maybe.
Go get him.
Revealing area.
Nice.
One bottom mid.
Caution
Reyna's
here.
holding me.
Many enemies.
Well, at least
Alright,
she's
Asher's
clearing
lost
one.
files.
I'm trying to come mid.
Not just 4v1 this random mid. She's kind of stuck.
Yeah.
She's falling back through now.
Well, we can look. I have a dart in 10. Nice.
Nice.
There's 2 on A.
Should we just go B? Because our Astra's walking
Yeah.
up B.
Yeah, we can get the.
Reloading.
I think the.
Oh, one's mid?
That's over mid.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna go clean it.
I know someone's gonna flank. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Like I for real feel it in my bones. You know what? Maybe I'm lying.
One enemy remaining.
I lied.
Flawless.
Nice.
Do you guys in chat ever feel like you need to detox from Twitch? My Twitch recap makes me worried. Well, if that's the case, you for sure should. Nothing is worth that kind of concern. And it's good to be analytical the way that you spend your time, to be honest. Or review it to some extent.
Revealing area.
Reyna close.
Found them.
My eyes are down.
Reloading.
Reload. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh shit.
Going in.
Stairs. Safe stairs.
We should
Why destroyed?
leave.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Oh. I think we save here.
Sorry, my bad. I'm back. I was letting Kemi in.
Oh, good. Ding dong, ding dong. Let's pray I get a gun or something.
On A main.
Literally.
Raise.
Scanning ahead.
I guess we say fuck it.
He's at boxes.
Oh my.
That was so weird.
Yeah.
And these oven sticks
Can
are
we do a
annoying.
deep smoke mid for our Soba? Or deeper smoke over here?
Grass stink.
One out mid.
Nice,
We're
good trade.
One cat
80,
alpha.
80,
I can't
80
believe
on
I
the
turned
stage.
around and actually dinked her.
Oh, come off. Last player standing.
Not bad for eco. I think I can probably get us on A, and it's probably easier than Sage Wall side. Let's contact 8.
I.
Contest.
It's a raise, so he's gonna use his name right after.
Rise and bring glory.
Yeah, I'm gonna like I'll like delay hit it.
This Astra doesn't know what contact is, huh?
Scanning ahead.
Okay, after nade I go.
Lining out.
Nice.
One tree.
Tree.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing happened.
Woo!
Nice.
We did it.
You can tell a person's character by their
The util is actually nutty. The blind with the dart. Contact means be quiet. I'm teaching him, you know?
We are strong.
Contact means...
One mid. Can you get one smoke mid?
Reloading.
Are you being for real?
Obscuring.
Revealing area.
I needed.
I don't think he's being for real. She contacted the Roomba facts.
Our spike's down. Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
I could see them in our spawn right now. Okay, they're not. But I could have seen it.
One cat.
Do you guys want to hit up drone?
I'm gonna cut noise for a bit just so they pause.
Omen TP.
That's 2A.
Let me dart.
Wait, I think it's our time.
Revealing area.
Maybe we hit now.
Scaling up now.
Yeah.
30 seconds
Care hell.
left.
Yeah, clearing it for it.
Concealment.
Oh fuck, we smoked it. Fuck it, Bay life. One of it.
I'm gonna drone.
Deploying drone.
Concealment. One enemy remaining.
Nice tree. Nice.
Hey, Sue.
Beautiful.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Scanning ahead.
One cat.
Found them.
Reloading. Blocking vision.
I can hold this into B.
Reyna's scouting.
I can also drone.
Market.
I can
This
drone for
stage
you
is-
too.
This stage, yeah.
Market dead.
This stage is gonna be playing 2 puts. I can feel it.
Race is
Yep.
cat.
Let's get it.
Cleared. Stairs. She stares.
I needed her stare. Side clear.
Spike
I have the
down
spike.
B.
Oh my
My
goodness.
ult is ready.
Inside side.
One
clear.
market.
Right here. Spike planted.
Darting one. Just gonna hold it for a bit.
One CT. One logs, one.
Revealing
One
area.
enemy remaining.
That's on
There they
CT.
are.
Out.
Shock dart.
She's on site.
Where's on side?
She's off.
Off.
Shock dart.
Last player player standing.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Woo. God
The
bless.
last thing they'll see before they die.
Do they usually play someone cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, their
Okay,
mid is so
nice.
weird.
I'm
Like their
gonna
Sage
drone
or
mid.
Reyna will push up mid. Can we do one smoke mid? I can nade off cat and then maybe we can get like mid control.
Let me drone. If I tag, I'll alt.
Or sorry, can you actually can you smoke cat?
No. Never mind.
Oh, do you want to drone mid or cat?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Wherever someone will
Deploying
peek
drone.
me.
One market.
I hit Reyna 80.
I have the spike.
My mouse also went off the thing. Darting sight. maybe. Like you can just tell by someone's gameplay when their mouse just hits
One more
the edge.
rotating. Spawn.
Sucks.
You will not kill my
Oh, two.
Yeah, this round might actually.
Three. All three.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Our Astra is legit Smurf. I'm fighting this bitch. What's an awkward spot I can hold? I'd be so annoyed
Gotta
if someone was
highlight it.
holding this. Like, what the hell is this?
I don't have an angle. Nice.
That's so odd.
Match point.
Almost whiff, but it worked out. Last round of last game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? All right.
Revealing
What I mean?
area.
Raise. Needed.
Oh boy.
I'm running. Run.
Maybe you should ult high for me. Moment TP.
Could have TP'd in here. Gonna drone just for fun.
And go with them.
There. Cutting
Careful.
their vision.
Darting 7.
One bricks, the 40. One, or 120, 120 and open bricks.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I'm looking heaven.
Reloading.
Oh, he's out.
Last
Both out.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ba-da-da-da. I want to hear it.
NT.
You know, I heard the sound in my mind, bro. Ba-da-da-da.
We're here because we're the best.
It's okay, it's okay. One more.
You forget that.
What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna look mid again. I'll just dart bot mid. Small cat.
Revealing area. I have the spike. There they are.
Blocking vision.
Take flight.
Defender spawn.
Enemy mark.
One market. Two B side.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh, we're crazy.
Still in sight.
Oh my god.
Satchel out.
She's
80 on the right. Oh mama.
Run to the right. One spawn.
she knows.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
I'm going.
Last on the 80.
I can't do that because Cypher's there.
Tripwire destroyed. Planted.
Last player standing.
Bro. What am I supposed to do here? Nah, there's no way he sticks
Yeah,
that,
there's
right?
no way.
There's no way.
He's like, they know you're one.
You know?
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, on ping, on ping.
Oh my god!
Nice
My
play.
heart. GG.
Yeah.
GG's.
Good round to end LG. That was fun. Let's do more morning games soon.
Down. I'll be up.
Woo! Alright, have a good one, guys.
Alright, you as well. Thank you for the games.
That was such a beautiful way to end the stream. In my humble opinion. That was so fun. Like I had, how much health did I have? Not many, you know? Well, the high elo thing wasn't clickbait. We were playing in an immortal squad before. Right now it's like diamond, plat. But that was from the games before. You can relax. You can relax. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know when I'm streaming next, to be honest. But
Kid tipped $2. I feel bad
I'll
for
be
your
on
food
Ray
outside.
stream later.
It's gotten so cold.
And oh, let's raid John. Yeah, go enjoy some amazing John gameplay. Like, he's insanely good. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Much love. I had a really, really fun stream today, so thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. Like, I feel like it's just so special to have people literally choose to spend this time with you. So I hope you guys know, even though I've been streaming so many years, I'm still always very, very appreciative and grateful for that. I hope y'all take care. I do have a new video coming out soon, but unfortunately my editor's going away for like 2 days. So it'll probably be midweek next week. It's the assumptions video, and we're really perfecting it. Alright, take care guys. See you in the next one. Bye. The raid has it has ended. Okay, nice. The raid is gonna work, right? Okay, perfect. Appreciate y'all.